Um, crap. 1 second. I think it was the overlay. Not to abuse anybody's generosity, but could you try it now? If not, that's totally fine. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna demand you spend $5 just for me to troubleshoot. I'm a genius. I've fixed everything that's ever been wrong, ever. It was just a username mix-up. I should have figured it out earlier. I really should have figured it out earlier, but I didn't because I'm a fool. I'm a genius and a fool at the same time. It's really confusing, actually. Okay. Okay. That also gets us to 20. Um, I'm intentionally not on right now because I'm hunched over trying to figure out things. That's just unflattering. But I can move the chat box up. Eh. Sam. It's fine. I know how to stream. Is there anything else here that I would want to... Well, it's the break screen. Not everything has to be on top of it. Chatting! Okay. Now, I'm really gonna be back in just a few. I need to set up Valheim and stretch my legs for just a sec. Take another big sippy. Try and overcome the mortification of all of this. Can't believe I messed this up. Listen, it's just being in character. This is always how I've done it. Ugh. Okay. So just, yeah. I'll talk to y'all in just a sec. Just a sec. Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, alright, so I think I have most everything fixed. I'm gonna need to turn my desktop sound off for just a sec, just so I can get everything set up without a bunch of like menu noises. But I can talk and VTube in the meantime. I'm multi-talented. I can multitask. It's another beaver fact. And now I can actually have a non-delayed look at I can now have a non-delayed look at what my stream looks like. Though I'm doing this weird thing where I'm like fidgeting. It's strange. I wonder if my phone got a little jostled. I did have to fiddle with it. Well, it's probably not a big deal. Hopefully. Nobody expects me to be perfect on the first day. I hope. Dear God, I hope. If you are, I'm sure you're deeply disappointed. Oh, and also, we hit 20 subscribers, so I owe you guys a thing. I owe you guys an introduction to local wildlife. I guess imperfection being charming is basically what I've been banking on my entire life. God, I hope so. I'm trying not to be too self-deprecating because I know that gets old and tired and kind of depressing, but also I do feel very self-conscious. Okay. Let me just move that over. There it is. I sort of just threw this together because I saw somebody else doing it, and that's basically how I operate. I don't know what I'm doing myself, so I'm just going to look at somebody else who's doing their own thing and doing it well and try and copy them. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I have... I'm sorry if Murphy can be heard over my microphone. Murphy is my dog, and he should probably go in the like column. I do like Murphy. So... I should probably talk about this while I'm getting Valheim set up. I hate barbarians, okay? I hope I have Google Fiber. This should work okay. I'm adapting to new circumstances. I'm evolving. I am the next step in beaver evolution. Probably. So, yes. I like sweets. Who doesn't like sweets? I mean, probably some people, but I really like them. I like maple bars in particular. Okay, it's a little awkward because I kind of have to do this while the game is running, so whatever. It's fine. If I reached out to you if you wanted to play Valheim with me, try joining my game from friends, I guess. Let me actually look at my Discord. Murphy is being really noisy right now, and maybe it's not audible to you, but it's certainly audible to me. All right. No, not Steam. Discord. Well, wait, actually, I can just invite, can't I? I'm gonna try inviting to lobby. Distant bork, the best kind of bork. Let me turn my volume back up. Forest dog. Oh, okay. Romy just fell out of the sky. Okay. I mean, there's so much to keep track of. Jesus. Okay. Just calm down. Calm down, Maple. It's gonna be okay. Alright, so let's turn off waiting room. And we can revisit this when we're a little bit less discombobulated. Okay, here we are. Hopefully my computer can handle this. If my frame rate is a little choppy, then I'm sorry. Thank you for the sub! So basically the thing about Valheim is that like you're supposed to kill some things because a bird told you to. But honestly, I don't really care about that. I'm here to build. Oh geez. I wonder if I should... Well, no, this game isn't like super settings intensive. Maybe I should just... Please stand by. Graphics. Low. I know it looks a little bad, but I need this frame rate to be at least marginally functional, or else bad things happen. Naturally, the first thing you want to do in any game like this is to just punch the fuck out of a tree. I wonder if I should close out of Chrome. Now that I actually am logged in with Streamlabs, I think I can actually get away with that. Sorry, more tech stuff. I genuinely apologize. Oh, we can, maybe keep track of our friends? I don't. I'm sorry. I'm struggling with like 3 different things at once in my tiny, overtaxed brain. Well met. I found a snack. my fist skill improved because I accidentally punched the bird. Somebody's arrived. Somebody's arrived again. Who all did I don't remember. If I asked you if you wanted to play Valheim, just like, say something in chat, and I will try and get you in. Oh no. I should really be like making a shovel or an axe or literally anything, but I'm just trying to get everything. I'm trying to get everything set up. And it's hard. These graylings have no respect for my technical difficulties. But I do have a mean right hook. I at least have that. I have a dandelion. Alright. I need stone axe. I need more stone. Need more stone. Yeah, I know. The bird doesn't need to tell me these things. I am aware. I have a crafting sense. I wonder if your stones are your own. Okay, the coast looks clear. Oh, no, I don't mind. I'm not sure if I have you on Steam or not. Well, the coast looks clear. Just one momento. Un momento. I need to close out of internet browser, I think. As much as I love having a billion tabs open, it's not necessarily good for performance. And, I wonder if I can invite via Discord. Probably not. Oh, I should have thought of this before. But I was at the time I had a portion for this was like it was eaten up by technical difficulties. I mean, it's all kind of a headache, but it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. If I was a little bit more familiar with how this game's multiplayer worked, I think I could, it's like a multiplayer tab. Because, like, I'm pretty sure I could, if I could find it, I could just, like, post the link to the server, but It's whatever. I'm actually gonna do things. I'm gonna do things. I will consider my failings as I chop down trees, and I will do so safely. Maybe. Alright, so most important thing. Okay, we have the basic suite of tools. And now the second most important thing now is I need to find somewhere to set up shop. I'm pretty sure that guy is going to bother me until I talk to him again, which is annoying, but what can you do? Birds be like that. So I'm sure that Odin or whatever really wants me to kill some Forsaken men, but I have other priorities. So this bird is just going to have to wait. Still not running super well, but it'll be fine. I will know for next time. I will know for next time. Oh, and my phone slid down. Everything is going wrong. There. Punch that deer. To take out my frustration mostly, I'm looking for a body of water. Not to typecast myself, but I'm sort of into that kind of thing. Ravens demand my attention. My boom mic slid down too. I am assaulted on all sides by entropy, I think is the problem. I wonder if VTube Studio is actually like the culprit of making this not run super well. Or maybe it's just like this. I don't know. Come on, there's got to be a river around here somewhere. There's no time limit in this game, so it's just like, I don't mind. I will just keep searching until I find what I want. Get away from me! Oh, I see water. It's not like a river. I can't dam something that big. But if I follow the shore, I should be able to find like an estuary or something. Aha! I see it. I have found what I've been looking for all this time. And by all this time... Well... Damming this is not exactly going to be an impressive feat, but we gotta start somewhere. Oh, there's fish. Hello, fish. Alright, well, first I have to get rid of these awful creatures so I can work in peace. Oh, interesting. I think that's new. Usually you have to pick up stuff that enemies drop, but I guess as long as you have like inventory space now, it's like, hey, just have it. It's fine. Okay, so we are going to need a workbench, and for that we are going to need to chop down a tree. Fortunately, that is my forte. Wait, if the water isn't babbling, that means I can't dam it, because I don't have that instinct. Well, I'm sure we can fudge it a little bit for the sake of the stream. Can you not see that I am busy? Timber. Maybe. I don't think that's how trees work. Well, sometimes that's just how it goes. Well, I did get that to go into the water. That's good. Unfortunately, this keeps happening. This doesn't seem very safe. That wasn't OSHA compliant. That wasn't OSHA compliant. My bones hurt. My vest wasn't reflective enough. Listen, trees in Valheim, they're terrifying. Trees in Valheim will fuck you up. They will kill you, and they will defy the laws of gravity to do it. But it's genuinely very funny that happened. Because that is absolutely the Valheim experience. You try to chop down a tree, and everything goes wrong. It's alright. I have no illusions. I'm sure that is but the first of many mishaps and deaths that we might have. Listen, we just gotta build a house. All we have to do is build a house. All else will follow. We can make a grand dam, but we have to build a house first. And also, you know, get our stuff back. We must get our stuff back before the trees steal it all. Rest in peace, me. You can actually manipulate the logs. Alright, let me put my clothes back on. Why are you trying to... Have I not suffered enough? Stop trying to chop me. Hey, come back here. Please, come back. Oh, this auto pickup is life-changing. Alright, this area is relatively flat. Go ahead. Right. Different games have different have different item rotate buttons. Bird, go away! I am trying to build! Honestly. So basically the way building works in this game is that you can't build just anywhere. You have to set down a workbench first. Which is fair. It's like 3D environments like this are complex when they're not just made entirely out of blocks. I feel cold and also, ow. Eh. You need a lot of wood. Wood is a prerequisite for success in Valheim. God, it's dark. I can fix that at least a little bit. I'm just gonna talk to Hugin to get him to leave me alone. In short, if cold, bad thing. You don't want to be cold. You want to be warm. Okay. Yes. Campfire will be helpful. That will help us not be cold and also help us see. I might actually want to make one of them. Oh, it needs a roof. Damn it. Okay. Sort of have to remember how this game works. It's been a little while. It's been a little while, and I am utterly discombobulated. I have faced so much hardship in the past 20 minutes. I'm on fire. I forgot that was a thing that could happen. I don't want to die. I need to go into the water. Okay. Let me just eat a mushroom. I am on fire. Forget how to dismantle. I didn't quite, well, for now I'll just chop it down. I'm leveling up my axe skill. This takes forever. Why am I an idiot? I'll remember eventually. I'm certain of it. But until that time, I might just have to chop. That sounds right, but that's what I was trying to do. I forgot. I forgot that you should place your fires more carefully. I've played this game before, you know. I'm something of a professional. Okay, does that count? It might count, but it might not. Station's too exposed. Station under attack. It's fine. It's fine. I'll fix it. I will fuck it up. How about now? Still too exposed. Gosh, you're picky. What do you want from me? The Taj Mahal? Okay, there we go. Now I can repair things. If I remember the right button. I feel cold. I feel cold. Okay. Probably gonna want to move this fire. F is remove. It was on the screen the whole time. Oh, I need stones. What have I done? It's fine. Stones are not uncommon. In fact, stones are pretty common. Alright, let's try and make this with a little bit more respect for workplace safety. I was sort of in error and haste when I made it the first time. Alright, this is like nearby. This is nearby. It provides light and warmth, but it's not right in front of the crafting table. I've learned from my mistakes. Maybe. Midsummer Crown? Well, I gotta get that. Alright, we want a hoe. Oh, the great stone theft. Unga bunga. We're doing the dance of our people. Vikings like to jump, right? That's a thing? Alright, I need some more wood to make the hoe so we can level out the ground and make some progress. I wish it would not be night, though. I wish the morning would come and vanquish this horrible curse of not being able to see anything. Oh god, oh god, oh god, don't crush me! Why does this keep happening? Naturally, it's imperative that we get our wood cutting skill up. I hope I don't crush you. I hope I don't crush you, Jeff. I'm sorry. Assassination evaded. No, that's not such deforestation was not my intention. I'm probably going to hell for that one. I'm cold. Alright, so we have a couple of objectives here. First, we want to build a little house so we have a base of operations. Then, we want to expand our house to make a wonderful little dam. And then we want to make sure all the bees are happy. After that, I guess we can deal with whatever the fuck Odin wants. Get rid of that. I don't know who Odin is. Some guy with a beard. Right, make this hoe. Craft. No, not Gandalf. Different beard. Make a flint axe. Because that's better than a stone axe in basically every way. Because flint's a little bit sharp and stone is just kind of... It's true, Odin does have a sick-ass katana. That's a noted attribute of Odin in some mythological traditions. But I don't think this one, so I don't fear him. This particular Odin I do not fear. Okay, so we have the hoe, we have a better axe, everything is fine. We want to level the ground. That way we we can put floor on the ground. And floor is better than dirt. Marginally. Now, ideally you want to get this to snap so it doesn't look all weird. A little bit. I think I'm also going to want a light source soon. Oh, I need more wood again already. Such is life. What do you want, bird? Right, yeah. I'll de-stumpify this. I'll be responsible. Even though it takes 5 hours and only gives you like 2 wood, but we want to make sure that we're good stewards of the land. And just leaving a bunch of tree stumps around is not being a good steward of the land. We will eventually replant these, but we don't have the tech yet. It's a little fucked up, actually. Vikings are literally so dumb. They don't know how to plant tree seeds without bronze. It's really quite laughable. Truly, one must pity the Vikings. Might need to level this out some more. Level. Or I might need to move... the bench. I think I need to move the bench. Doot. I can just put it on the actual floor now. Perfect. Well, not perfect, but better. It'll be a while before we get to perfect. I could eat another bite. But I can't eat more mushroom. That's impossible. Don't ask the impossible of me. I think I actually want to get rid of this roof. It's not the right kind of roof for a 2-tile high wall. Or maybe it is. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. But we do at least need to remove the corners. We need to have proper roof corners. It's very important. But it's a little bit difficult to tell. No, it's not quite what I'm looking for. There we go. Okay. Okay. I'm remembering it now. It's just been a little teensy while. I don't recall out of hand all of the secret Valheim tips and tricks, like not getting killed by trees. I don't quite recall. There. Oh, but we need wood. The cycle continues. But that's why I like these games. They're cyclical. They've got a good loop. They got a good gameplay loop. They got good buttons. So how's everybody doing? I know that I am basically losing my mind. And that's probably going to kill me if I let it. Listen, planned. It's my instinct to get the log into the water. Even if I don't necessarily want to transport it anywhere. Big tired? Big tired is big mood. Okay, we're gonna want to put this here. Alright, we have roughly half of a house or barn, which is a sight better than getting killed by a tree. Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. It's just, it is what it is. And what it is half of the house or a barn. I'm being donated wood. I do appreciate that. It can't be much bigger than this, though. Because water. This is just going to be like the staging area house, you know? It's not necessarily going to be the dam. It's just going to be where we live while we build the dam. Oh, damn it. Yes, damn it. Feels a little bit more finicky than I remember, but I could be wrong. Actually, this is wrong too. I need that to be a corner. Because like I said, this can't get much bigger. I should take a big sippy, shouldn't I? Probably need to go down and get more water at some point. Is this right? Yes. I'm resting. I have the worst shelter in the world. It's not actually the worst in the world. It's like level 3, which is kind of terrifying. Like, how bad does level 1 have to be? Jeez. Perfect. Now I just need to properly angle this. My house looks like the house that's fucking garbage. There we go. We have no door, but that's fine. We can make a door. A door is within our abilities. That looks that's fine. It's fine. Looks a little scuffed for some reason, but it's fine. You just implied it. There's a difference. Okay. So this is kind of a tiny house for now, but that's all we really need. That's all we really need for now. Bed. That's not your bed, bird. It's good practice to always have some spare equipment and materials, because sometimes a tree will fall on your head and you'll die. Alright, it's Maple's bed now. It's humble, but be it ever so humble, there's no place like home. Like, repair my stuff. Repairing is free in this game, which is like so good. I could not play this game if it took like materials to repair things. I would die. Alright, so our next task, I'm sure many have been looking forward to this, but we need to build a chimney. A chimney must be built. So to that end, we need to level out a little bit of land. Better if I had a pick, but we don't have one of those yet, because I'm not bothering with such pedestrian things like doing the bidding of the gods. I have things to build. Oh, this is sort of awkward because I made it 4x4. And that means there's no clear center, which bothers me greatly. There we go. We'll probably need to move that so it's like not right in front of the fire pit. Once again, I am moving it because I'm indecisive. Let's see. And, you know, let's be real. Having the crafting pit right in front of the fire, the crafting table right in front of the fire pit, that's not safe. That is like the actual opposite of safe. The crafting pit. Maybe that's gonna be the mark I leave on the world. I'm gonna create the crafting pit. The pit for all of your crafting needs. Somebody's cooking a meal, and that's a little bit enticing right now, NGL. Okay, so there's the chimney foundation, but I need to do it properly, or people will yell at me. They'll be like, Maple, that chimney's an abomination before God. It's like, you know what? I've very nearly been assassinated. But at least there's more wood. Alright, let me resume. I think this needs some repairs, actually. 'Cause, you know, a rogue log. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Lord Cynic. I hope this stream doesn't make you cynical. Okay, so to properly do this, we're gonna make a little bit of a halfsies here. And we're gonna put a little bit of a roof on it. If I can get the angle right. There we go. There. Chimney. Let me just go ahead and move this. So here's the thing. Chimneys are actually like completely and 100% necessary in this video game, because if you just put a fire pit in your house, you'll start to fucking asphyxiate because there's smoke. There's no ventilation and there's smoke. You'll die. It'll be terrible. Don't do it. Don't make my mistake. Rabbit tuber. Furniture, misc, there it is. Okay, so it's true. Rabbits and beavers are natural allies. Rabbits were once considered rodents, but then they got their own family. They got to be lagomorphs. Lagomorpha. Oh, for Pete's sake, Ichthyr. You have no respect for my work. I will not allow you to jeopardize what I've built here. This is actually kind of convenient because we do need leather to build things. I just haven't gotten around to it. Tip number 1 for building a house. If the Eikthyr rallies the creatures of the forest, beat them up with a club. This is not the most impressive assault, but that's because it's like early in the game. You're still getting started. The game's not so mean as to be like, hey, immediately have an impregnable fortress. That would be rude. Oh, hi, Romy. That's a little concerning. Is he ever gonna stop rallying? Okay, the creatures are calming down, but it's too late for you. Come back here! They will lay siege to my camp from time to time, but not always. See, look at that lovely chimney. Look at the smoke escaping. Everything is wonderful now. We have a home, we have a bed, we have a fire. That won't kill us in our sleep because of smoke inhalation. That's important. It's an important distinction. Now, we can make food. Bed is under furniture. You need 10 wood. 8 wood. Sorry, 8 wood. I'll just make you a bed. Here, bed. Bed for everybody if they want it. Oh, that's right. I have to get these before they burn. That is a thing. Cooking stations are incredibly useful because food is very important in this game. Now that we have eaten 3 things, we are at max, well, not max power, but we are at power. We have more power than we did when we were just subsisting off of berries and mushrooms. Alright, so the first big thing we want to build is a crude bow. First thing of note we want to build is a crude bow so we can go hunting more effectively. Because hunting, even though beavers are avowed herbivores, hunting is an important part of the game. We need leather. Leather is necessary. With leather, we can get such important things as clothes that aren't about to fall apart. And while I don't consider myself especially high maintenance, I think that's important. I don't know why that deer was just sort of chillin'. But it was. It didn't even care that I hit it with an axe. Usually deer are harder to kill than that because they run away. I do apologize to any deer in the chat. It is but a necessary casualty to build a dam. I want more flowers so I can get a flower crown. That sounds really cute. Searching for creatures. Searching for funny little guys and creatures that might have some, you know, leather. Boars usually travel in like little packs. If there's one boar, there's usually one or two more. I'm so sneaky. However, when it's dark, it's very easy to confuse a boar for a rock and a rock for a boar. It's kind of this game's aesthetic. It's like, even at the highest settings, as you saw, it's a little muddy. It's a little muddy. Here's a seagull fact for you. Seagulls will run away if you approach them. At least in this game. In real life, they'll probably just stare you down and be like, what the fuck do you want? Give me food, asshole. Bows are useful for hunting birds if you want to hunt bird. Ironically, hunting bird is a good way to get good arrows so you can fletch them. I got the drop on him. But then I ran out of stamina because I'm cold. Oh. Sort of a sad sound, but we got a deer trophy, and that's important for later. If we ever actually want to do anything that is not building a dam. Which seems kind of dumb. Like, I don't know why I would do that. I don't really know why I would do such a thing. I much prefer the act of building to the act of killing. I could eat another bite, couldn't I? No. I think this is enough dandelions for a crown. Now we need both kinds of leather, but to get a bow we very specifically need leather scraps. So I am going to prioritize looking for boars. Home sweet home. I have 7 scraps. How many do we need actually? I can't add more wood yet. 8. I need precisely 1 leather scrap to get a bow. But I do have enough dandelions for the midsummer crown. I'm beautiful! And also, I have more sanity. I think. My inventory is full. I can fix that at least a little bit. Sorry. I was hunching over again, and that's bad. I need to look directly at my phone so it can capture everything perfectly, or at least good enough that nobody will complain. I'm trying to be nice to myself. Let me think here. It's actually gonna put down a torch just so like the entrance is a little bit more, little bit easier to see. Gonna do that. Safety. It's for safety purposes, so nobody like tries to. If they're fleeing from a terrible beast, they'll want to know which side the door is on. Safety. Getting rid of necks. Safety. It's incredibly difficult to get anything done when there's necks trying to kill you. Dandelions are important for other things than just crowns, though, so I should continue to pick them up, I think. Like, later on we can make mead. Dandelion mead. My charge at birds to hit them with my axe strategy is maybe a little bit unrefined right now. I think we could maybe iterate a little bit. I thought you usually made mead out of honey. But I don't know very much about mead, so maybe dandelion is just the standard ingredient. I don't know. Obviously, you also need honey to make mead in this game. We need to find some bees and make them happy. Scavenge for some berries. Berries can also go into mead to give it a nice fruity flavor. Oh, there's some boars. I require your skin. And I know that sounds fucked up, but that's just how it is. Like, seriously, no hard feelings. I need it. A girl's gotta survive if she wants to do Odin's bidding eventually. I don't really want to do it right now, though. Oh. This is a very... When you're doing just stuff like this is a very relaxing and, like, contemplative game, you know? Just, like, you kind of go around gathering stuff in the dark of night, and you're like, huh. What truly makes a Viking? Okay, we should have enough to make that crude bow, though we don't have the inventory space. That's a problem. We should make a chest first. It's not a chest, that's a torch. This will be a fine spot. That little nook behind the door. Put our trophies in. Oh, it's control, not shift. Okay. I want to put the stuff that's like not immediately usable or like trophies in it for now. Now I can make the crude bow. And some wooden arrows. Wooden arrows are kind of bad, but they're fine enough for our purposes, you know? Now, we can eventually, we want to make this a better crafting table by adding a chopping block and a tanning rack. But that'll take a little bit of doing, you know? Rome wasn't built in a day, etc., etc. Viking Rome. The steer's got a star. So the crude bow, they're not exaggerating when they say it's crude. They are not exaggerating a bit when they say this bow is crude. It's got terrible aim, it's got terrible drop off, it doesn't draw very quickly, and it doesn't do very much damage, but it's good enough for hunting deer. And then we need to hunt a lot of deer if we want clothes. And I do want clothes. Like I said, I'm not super high maintenance, but I do insist on some clothing. Oh, hello, runestone. Fear the Horned One and the creatures he will send against you. Every time you fire the bow, wasn't there like a gun like that in Borderlands? Like before that series got terrible? Of course, I think an argument could be made that it was always terrible, but I had fun with it. I like the first two. You shot the men and you got the guns to shoot more men and get more guns? What? I beg your pardon? There we go. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That was a good gag, if you ask me. That was a funny gag. The gun's cursed, and it's like, oh no, what does it do? Oh god, that's what it does. Let's see here. I shouldn't waste arrows on necks. They don't run away. That's like kind of the big thing. If you use an arrow on something or not, does it run away? If yes, use an arrow. If not, just smack it. There are, of course, some exceptions to this rule with like bosses. You don't usually want to get close to bosses if you can avoid it. Probably gonna want to angle this up a little bit because of the fall off. That bird has instincts. I am too impressed by that bird's self-preservation instinct to get mad at that. Can't remember. Oh, this is a friend's house. Hello. I'm being a terrible guest. I should shut the door. I bring a gift of wood. Make yourself a nice floor. Hey kid, buy yourself something nice. Alright, we are after two things right now, and that is leather of any variety and flint. Flint can be found just sort of lying around by the water. Deer can be found in many places. They're mobile. They are fully mobile weapons platforms, deer. I forget which update let you get meat from deer, but that was kind of game-changing. Venison was not always a thing in this game for whatever reason. It came later. Now, these little prefab structures that are like all broken and stuff, they're important because you can find bees in them. You can often find beehives like hanging under the eaves, and bees are incredibly important. While I'm out and about, I will keep my eyes out. My eyes open, I guess. Keeping your eyes out doesn't make very much sense. Like, you want to keep those at least marginally in your skull, or else you're going to have some problems. This river looks marginally more impressive, but I've kind of already set down my base of operations. Oh, that's not good. I don't want to be here. The Black Forest is a bad place. There's like trolls and stuff. Yeah, I know, Hugin. I should not be here. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Well, at least we figured out where it is. That's important. I swear to God, though, every time you, like, find a new biome in Valheim, it's basically a jump scare, because you're just, like, walking along, then all of a sudden, oh! All of a sudden, it's just like, the world is ending because you found the ocean or something. Necks around than I remember. Maybe it's just a quirk of this world gen. Thank you. I think this is a nice hat. It's the Midsummer Crown. Should probably be picking up stones where I see them. They're not rare, but they can be kind of a pain to get. I think I keep retracing my steps. I should, like, just commit to a direction, but I keep getting distracted by necks and stuff. Well, I guess it was because I ran into the Black Forest this way, and I was like, oh no, don't be here. I'm being surrounded by boar. A cunning beast, but no match for the power of axe. An axe is among the nobler instruments that mankind has made, I think. Not biased. Axes or saws? Well, it feels like one kind of leads into the other, you know? Like, I don't think we could have saws if we didn't have axes. There's sort of like a continuation of the same idea. Chopping things down. I'm not having a lot of luck finding, like, houses. But I need houses. I need to find bees. I can't keep the bees happy if I don't know where the bees are. Framerate really doesn't like it when I sprint. So naturally I'm going to keep doing it. This game is not that intensive. Why is it running so poorly? I'm offended. The Maple, don't you have a very complex program that's like motion? Shut up. Shut up. This is my stream. I can complain about what I want. It's my stream and I can cry if I want to. I don't really want to cry. I'm just sort of like, just kind of like, why is it like this? I'm questioning. I'm not crying yet. I'm also taking a drink. I'm thirsty. It's weird, you know? I've already been streaming for like 4-ish hours, and it's like this isn't even usually the time I start streaming. I mean, in the before times, before what you see on the screen. Where are the houses? Where are the bees? This is so unfair. I think this is another place we could summon Eikthyr if we wanted to, but why? I've gone pretty far afield, I think you have to admit. I see. I can't find bees because they've already been claimed. I mean, I guess that's good. I mean, it's better than the alternative of the just not being any bees. There's just these rolling plains with like tree stumps and rocks all over. I found distressingly little on this journey. I'm mostly just walking in a direction. Oh, there's a boar. Surrender your skin unto me. Thank you. I appreciate your bees. I found some. Alright, so it's very important that you use a bow to take out bees, because when you poke a beehive, the bees get angry. And bees can kill you. If there are enough bees. If there are enough bees and they're angry enough, they will kill you. Wonderful. I hate it when this happens though. Sometimes, if like a beehive is up, some of the items will like get up on the roof. Okay, we got the honey. Delicious. The honey has been secured. There's no maple syrup in this game yet, so honey is more or less the best alternative. This game has some nice vistas. This game has some nice vistas to it. Like looking at that mist-shrouded peninsula. That's pretty neat. IMO. I mean, okay, yeah, you can do that if you're a coward. Okay, it's not cowardly, it's just smart. Oh, aiming with this frame input lag is a little... Might have to let that guy go. Might have to take the L. Might have to take the L. I admit I am probably pushing my computer to its limits with this if Valheim is really not that well optimized. Because it's like, I'm playing Valheim, I'm running a server, I'm streaming, I also have the VTube studio open. Because of course I do. I have to. This entire thing would not work without that. So I'm simply just going to have to live with it. Or spend $5,000 on a new graphics card or something. Seems unappealing. It's not great, and it's like even in a 2000 ping 200 ping FPS, at least your gun functions like a gun. The crude bow is no gun. It's like, it's honestly the worst item in the game. It's just, bows are so valuable that you need it anyway. It's kind of silly that way. Oh no, he may have literally caught wind of me. Deers can actually smell you depending on which way the wind is blowing. And I'll take it. I think they call that a 360 no scope. Where am I? I'm kind of hell and gone from literally anywhere. I'm gonna sit up straight. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna roll around in that. Instead, I will simply not be downwind. Upwind, I guess. Alright, I guess we should start making our way back. I guess we should start making our way downtown. Now that we have a bounty of things. We have some bounties. We actually have quite a lot of deer hide. I think that's almost enough. I think that should be enough for the canning. We can check. That is within my power. Oh yeah, we have more than enough. It's just you need lots of leather. You need lots of leather for the actual clothes. I feel cold, and the world just saved. Now it will be remembered forevermore that I'm cold. It's a 360 no-scope! I'm a genius of aiming. My hunting methods are unorthodox, but they're unimpeachably effective. Unimpeachably. I think. We'll see how long that sentiment lasts. Well, that might be a good idea to host the have somebody else host the server. This is a bit intensive. Oh, that's raw. I'm not quite so desperate as to just eat raw boar. Guess we just gotta make the trek back home now. We found a bee, which is fine. Usually when I play on my own, I only find like maximum 4 bees in the starting area. The meats. Like, I guess eventually we should fight what's-his-face, but like, I don't know. I'm just trying to get infrastructure up. I'm just trying to learn how to build a dam. Because we're gonna need more than just the wood we are afforded to build a dam, I'm pretty sure. We're gonna need core wood. Which is somewhat strangely named, but it is what it is. It gives you that authentic Lincoln Logs feel. Thank you, Danny. Have a good night. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. I will do my best to deal with these scary Forsaken God things. Or maybe just build something. I don't know. I don't know. I'm going in the wrong direction. That doesn't bode poorly. That bodes a little poorly for my chances, but maybe I'm a genius of combat deep down. Right, I do want to collect dandelions for mead propositions later on. So I admit that I've mostly been focusing on like playing the game and like fixing technical issues. But it probably does bear some it does bear some discussion that I have a Discord. Discord link should be, you know, down there in the info panel where one might expect to find it. I have a Twitter, and that should be more or less the same place. And I would like to encourage you all to follow/join, because that's probably where I'll like post schedules and stuff, because oh, you know, Twitch does have that functionality. Maybe I should just I'll do it everywhere. I'll do it everywhere. I'll do it right. I will apply myself and do it right for once. Hello? I am trying to hunt here. That's so rude. But yeah, if you're interested in like when I'm going live or when like special events might happen, then by all means give me a follow and or join the Discord. Oh, thank you, Hiromi. That's probably helpful because if you're on mobile, I don't think you can see that stuff. I forget that because I'm a fool. We have some subscriber incentives. I will need to take my Viking body to a safer place to bring it back up on stream. But long and the short of it is that more subscribers means more stuff I can do with the stream. That's how the algorithm works. That's how emote limit works, etc., etc. More subs means more better for everybody. Even though it's not technically like the best for me monetarily, I'm trying to play by the rules and have a nice stream that people want to watch. I have taken the money donation link down for now because I'm really trying to I'm trying to sort of switch the focus. More sub sandwiches. That's the idea. And it's like, I deeply appreciate it if you want to send me money, because it's probably better, like I said, it's better for me monetarily, but like, you have to play the game, you know? You have to play the game of kings and the empire business or whatever the hell. And that means getting subscribers. Because that lets you do more things. It lets you get partner, though that's quite a ways away. That is very ambitious, if I do say so myself. It lets you get more emotes. It improves visibility, etc., etc. So, if you do want to support the stream, I would urge you to subscribe. With Prime, or with $5, or with whatever. Or you could like wait till September when it's September, and you can get lots of free subs or whatever. I really don't like shilling for myself like that, but I think it's kind of what you have to do. I must now go into my house and rest. All right. You know, how much flint do we have? Not a lot, not a lot, not a lot. But we can get more easily enough. We're right by the water. That's partially why I chose this location. No, you mustn't burn. Okay. Our crafting bench is now slightly better. I'm an ambitious beaver. Looking at this is actually kind of just making me actually hungry. It's making me a little actually hungry. Oh. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. And you see, every time you sub, you get to see me look incredibly happy. And I think that's good. I think that's a good incentive. It's a good button. There is no room. Something appears to be going down outside. Given that Jeff just had to go feed Esme, I should probably check and see what it was. Get off my property. Be gone. Oh, I guess he's really being gone. That's fine. That is no problem. Hello. They're kinda Norse creepers in this game. A little kinda. Like, they're just trolls. They're big trolls. They got big clubs, and they smash the ground, and they can smash your stuff, and it sucks. Would not recommend. Like, they don't explode, unless you make them. But that also just means that they have more chances to blow things up. To smash things, I guess. That said, trolls are kind of like squirreled away in the Black Forest, so if you don't go there, then you don't really have to worry about them. I have proper clothing. Good night. Get some rest. Inventory is full. I have a lot of meat on me, you know? I'm carrying like a small army's worth of venison. Okay. I am properly equipped, even though this helmet makes me look like an idiot. I prefer the flower crown. We'll wear it until we need to fight something big, I guess. Sorry if my chair is squeaky. I am sort of gyrating around to adjust myself. As far as I am aware, food in Valheim never goes bad once you cook it, so I'm just going to take a minute here to cook some meats. I wish I could actually eat them because I'm getting pretty hungry. But I'm probably not going to take a break for another 2 hours or so. I want to, you know, just have the full Valheim block, and then when it's over, we can take a bit of a food break. Food is magic. I don't actually know what's for snacking. I will probably have to go rooting around for something. Hopefully it won't take too long. Hopefully it won't take too long. Sorry, yawning. I've not been sleeping the best lately because I've done a pretty major change to my schedule. Oh, hello. Like, the door opened. What is this? Nom. If I get enough food in the game, maybe I won't be hungry. How things work 101. Gift. the gift of bee. Incredible. Probably gonna want to make some like cooking fires outside just so we can do this a little faster. In this game, throwing a bee at someone is a sure sign of friendship. Bees are tremendously valuable. Alright, that's enough. Well, let's cook the venison. Treats! Oh, God, I could go for some treats. Sorry, this is a mess of my own making, so I'm not going to complain about being hungry. I will endure it silently and with dignity. And or maybe just run down and get something to eat if it gets really bad. So, food in this game is interesting. It sort of falls into different categories. So, like, if you eat a big thing of meat, you get lots of health. However, you don't get that much stamina. However, if you eat, say, this raspberry, you don't get very much health, but you get quite a bit of stamina. Or this honey, you get like 35 stamina just from one honey. And mushrooms are sort of like in between, as fungi are. Alright. Bees need to go outside because they're bees. Although we need more wood. Oh, we always need more wood. That's the beaver's lot in life. Please don't fall on me. This keeps happening to me. It's just like, the tree can never just fall. Are you kidding? Come on. Got like a fucking tree domino chain here. Mission accomplished. Oh, go away. Alright, well that's not safe at all. I should probably fix this. I am trying to adhere to proper standards of safety, but these trees have a mind of their goddamn own. They spit at things like gravity and common sense. Bees are happy. Mission accomplished. We can go home. Well, no, we still have things to build, but that's like a big step. Having happy bees is important. There is no option in Valheim to just use your teeth. I have to approximate. Alright, so over time, bees will provide us with delicious, delicious honey. I object, but fine. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Look at this axe. Look at what they needed to mimic a fraction of our power. I mean, it's not that much. It's just like a rock on a stick. But still, the point stands. I don't know if I'm the one who's shifting or if it's my tripod, but I should probably just not gyrate and sit up straighter. It's just hard. Have you seen how beavers sit? I'm gonna go ahead and make a flint spear. Useful article. Why do I have two oh, I must have found one in a chest. I will put one away. And I'll put my rags in here too, just in case of emergency. Spears are interesting in this game because they have an alt fire. Hold still for just 5 seconds. You can toss the spear like an arrow. It's good for hunting birds and just like doing stuff at a distance if you want to save on arrows. Right, we need to find more boars, because we need leather scraps and flint. Flint we can just get from the local environment, though. Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. No, no, not sneeze. Fish? Raw fish? I guess it's because, like, they're entities in the world now. Previously, you needed a fishing rod to interact with them at all. Okay, sneeze averted. Sneeze averted. Ugh. I like Valheim a lot. It's just, when you're not getting, you know, murdered, it's a very relaxing game. It's very contemplative. I think I've said that before. It's just like you kind of go around, looking for stuff, chopping down trees, enjoying the environment. And then occasionally you fight like a demigod or something, but that's mostly optional, you know? It's not why I'm here. I've got to look for flint. It's not super rare. Some honey. But you do have to be nearby water, so that's a bit of a limiting factor. If that deer has antlers, that means it's super good. No, it's super dead. I am a ruthless and efficient hunter. Maybe. Kinda want to build my dam over here. Like, the body of water is much more impressive. Like, it would be more meaningful if I built a dam along this sort of estuary. But it is kind of far away from where I built my house, so maybe Maybe I should just not. Maybe I should just be content with what I have. To be perfectly honest with you, I think anybody that, like, tries to sell you that is trying to sell you something. Just be content with what you have. No. Do not be content. Strive for more. Unless, like, you're already rich, in which case you should probably be content with what you have. But I feel like it's never rich people that, like, say to themselves, we should be content with what we have. No, it's never them. Oh, there's a ton of flint to the north, huh? Oh my gosh, why are you here? It's a little compromising because gray dwarfs are like the next tier of enemy. As you can see, that guy's kind of... that guy was a little chuffy. That guy had some beef. But we got his eyeball, so I guess there's that. What other apex predator has iron in their teeth, huh? Like literal ass iron. There are a lot of these little bastards running around. There are many tiny bastards. I think I might actually sneeze this time. It's funny because you can sort of see it, you know? You can sort of see it that I am about to sneeze and I'm wrinkling my nose to try and not. Fod. Stalking my prey. God damn it. The spear also has limitations. The spear is not the best projectile weapon. Okay, that should be enough stuff for the tanning rack, which will give us a level 3 crafting bench. I feel like I've sort of settled into it, but I'm still a little nervous about this whole setup. 6 hours later. 5 hours. 5 hours. Well, 5.5. 5.5. Oh, I need more leather. Gosh darn it. I think it might be necessary to build another chest. The smallness of the house is sort of becoming limiting, but it's going to be okay. There are workarounds, there are optimizations, there are cheats, there are life hacks. This will be the raw meat chest. It's refrigerated, don't worry about it. I guess it's refrigerated because this is probably just a really cold place. Alright, we need to go find some more deer, and we need to go find some more boars. Or we could just forget that and start building something useful. I feel cold. Okay. To extend our building range, we need to put down another crafting workbench. And you can sort of just leapfrog them. You don't necessarily have to put a crafting bench within the range of a crafting bench, but if you do, it means there's no blind spots. Got him. Alright, so we've sort of got like a workbench perimeter set up, so we should just have free reign of the place. But as I feared, we might not be able to dam this in any like significant way until we get core wood. Okay. We'll just leave it for later. We need to get better technologies and go into the Black Forest to get ham. Oh, that's right. I put all of my cookables in the chest. Surrender unto me your leather so I can build something nice with it. I guess saying it that way was a little bit strange. Alright, we just need scraps now. Gotta go find some fucking boars. I feel like if you have a torch out, you shouldn't get cold. But maybe it's a very... Are the 10 scraps insufficient? I guess I didn't pick them up. Where did they go? Oh, they were blending in. They were blending in with the floor. Very clever, but not clever enough. And now I just need wood. It's always something. That should be enough. No, it's not. It's not. this should be enough. Oh. I jumped the gun again. Well, alright. Where will this... There we go. It's a little cramped. It's marginally a little cramped, but it's okay. So we have the level 3... We have the level 3 workbench now. This is mostly just for upgrading stuff. Upgrading the hammer is super cheap. And also just useful. Because you basically don't lose anything from it. Same with the hoe. Good night. Thank you for tuning in. And I'm really sorry I have to wake up that early. That sounds miserable. I think it would be worth it to upgrade the crude bow, even though it is crude. Even though it's crude. And rude. And honestly really bad at everything. Guess I'll just go find some boar. The thing about the first boss is that it's easy. The thing about the first boss is that it doesn't require that much preparation, and I am probably over-preparing, but... Well... We will eventually need these upgrades to make any progress in the Black Forest, which is actually quite threatening. Much like my posture. Maybe sprinting like a madwoman with a raised torch through the forest is not a great plan to catch boar. But what else am I gonna do? They don't run away. Deer do, but I have enough deer. I had added enough deer to my deer collection. There is one more item we could make. We could make a cool cape if I could find some bone chips, but I have not found any bone chips. I think we might have to venture further to get those. Oh wow, somebody did not put their muffler on. I think that's enough. I think we only needed 4. We had 2, so yeah, that should be fine. So I hope everybody has been having a good time so far. I have never really done an event like this. I've never done a debut. This is my debut. I know some people do like multiples because they're fun. It's like an excuse to have a party. And aside from, you know, a couple of unforeseen technical hiccups, I feel like things have gone pretty well. I feel like we've had a nice time. And if not, I will try to do better. That's all there is to it. World save. Even when I'm not like doing other stuff, the world save always kind of fucks with the frame rate, so I'm not super cheesed about that. It's good to be seen. I know that's sort of a strange thing to say, but it's good to be seen. I have, I've wanted to get this ball rolling for a while. But, there's always preparations and stuff that need to be made, and even those are seemingly insufficient in the face of my incredible penchant for technical difficulties. Ooh, meat. Random forest meat. Meat from the meat farm. But the preparations are mostly done. Like, there's still like some stream art and a couple more emotes I want to have done, but they weren't super integral to like starting things up. Like, it would have been dumb to just start up with like no emotes, no nothing. But I felt like it was fine to sort of just make a compromise and get that June debut in so I can say Happy Pride Month still for another 24-ish hours. Happy Pride 24 hours. Happy Pride Day. Destroying a deer with your bare hands sounds hard. Like, first you have to catch it. And then you have to do the whole bare hands destroying thing. Alright, I feel ready. Though actually we can, I think, make some fire arrows somewhere. If we had feathers. No feathers, but I should make feathers. I should find feathers. I can't make feathers. That's not something in my purview, but I can at least find some. Fire arrows are very powerful. Like, for how cheap and easy they are to make. I just need to find some birds and like not have them fly away on me. Oh, actually, I might be misremembering. I'm not sure if they always required arrows. I mean, if they always required the feathers to fletch them, that might be a change. That might be a change. I'm not 100% certain. It's been a little while. I am gonna be streaming for another 7 hours yet because I'm ridiculous. And I could eat another bite. Oh, come on. Cursed deer. Why must you be this way? I give up. Not worth. Don't worry, I'm used to streaming this long. Like, I used to do marathons and stuff that like were like 12 hours a day for multiple days in a row, and I went strong. Some might say I went self-destructive, and I wouldn't gainsay them, but I'm tough. I've got the endurance and the ingenuity of a beaver. Coffee if that fails. I've also got a cup of joe. Oh, that bird. Come back. I need your feathers. So I'll be okay. Don't worry about me. I just want to make sure that like everybody, regardless of time zone and schedule, gets a chance to say hello. Deer has no feathers, but it does have valuable articles. Downtown. Apex Predator. Good work. Good work. Usually you're supposed to use a bow, but whatever works for you. Oh dear. Okay. There, I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it for you. I did it for you, chat. I don't know why people really like to hear that, but they do. Bird. You son of a bitch. Every time I find a bird, something happens. I'm full up on... No, I'm not. I just didn't pick up for some reason. You son of a bitch. I'm sure somebody will get turned on for me saying that. And, you know, that's your business. Just don't tell me about it. I don't want to get banned. It was the first one, you know, first one with a model, first one that had like a face to a name, so to speak. I came all this way looking for birds, but I was consistently foiled, so I think we're just gonna have to deal with wooden arrows. I don't like it. I don't like it, but it's what we gotta do. Listen, the only difference between wood arrows and fire arrows is that you need more wood arrows to kill something. Otherwise, they're basically identical. Oh, I see, I'm carrying too much, that's why. Well met. Hello? Who is meeting me? Hugin? Never mind. What can I toss here? Don't need that. It's so heavy. Oh, I have like 2 stacks of wood. That would probably do it, huh? Gift of wood to repay yours. Hail, warrior. I'm carrying too much luggage. I like how it's phrased as luggage. Like I'm going on a luxurious vacation with my luggage, and it's just too heavy. Luxurious vacation to scenic Norway. Or wherever this is. To scenic Valheim. Bird. I hate birds. Why are they like this? Nobody was even moving. That's a neck, not a bird. Though they're more closely related than, say, a bird and a deer. Bird. I should just give up on the arrow dream. The wood arrows are fine. There's nothing really wrong. Phylogenetically, we're all just fish. Or crabs. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and put my stuff in the chest, because this is more than I need. I've already made most of the stuff that I want and or need. This is more or less just taking up room in my inventory. So in you go. Listen, given enough time, beavers will be arthropods, just as they once were. It is the fate of all things. Bees are happy. That is a bird. Like, is that a bird? It flew away. So naturally it's a bird. I need to be quicker on the bird. What the fuck? What the dick? Hello? Hello? I am beside myself. I take no responsibility with that. I'm aiming it like super up. There we go. Arrows are chonky. Arrows are very much affected by gravity, especially if they're shot from this piece of crap. If I were to be crude about the crude bow. Well, on the bright side, we can in fact make fire arrows now. Not very many of them. There are a lot of genuine advantages to settling by the water, and the presence of like seagulls I think is one of them, because while seagulls are bastards, that is known. That's an animal fact. They also are a good source of feathers, because they just kind of sit around. Until they don't, and then you're sad. But there's also flint and necks, and eventually fish, I guess. Making a road here? Are we making a road? Oh, well that's like making a road. That is not unlike the process of making a road with which to walk on. The apex predator surveys her surroundings in search of a feathery prey. But they may have indeed gotten wise to her antics, for they are no longer here. Somebody just like walks up and says, "Hey, why are there like 5 crafting benches just sitting there?" And I'll say, "Listen, it's for a reason." It's all part of my grand design. You know, that's a worthy goal. Your days are numbered, World Tree. I might just need a better axe. Got him. Oh, it's coming back. Gotta spend arrows to make arrows. Well, why do you want a spear? Oh! Accidental spear theft! I'm sorry! You, give spear me. Beaver teeth are orange. It's because of all the iron in it. They need to be tough. But also pliable. They need to be tough, but pliable. And also regenerative. Beaver teeth are kind of marvels of engineering in and of themselves. Of course, I have excellent dental hygiene, so my teeth are pearly white. To brush them very hard. I think beavers can vocalize. Like they can communicate with like squeaks and stuff, but I think they also communicate via tail thumps. For instance, if I were to do this, that would mean I'm excited. If I were like to do it really fast and hard, though, it might mean that I'm terrified for my life and I need to run away. Such is the life of a prey animal, I guess. Beavers? Are they a kind of dog? I mean, you know... As these things go, they're probably more closely related to dogs than they are other things. Order Mammalia and all of that. Grumpy rabbit. Thumpy, 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 thump. Alright, so we have fire arrows. Honestly, I think that means we're pretty much ready to take on Eikthyr. Which is kind of necessary if you want to build this dam, because we need core wood, and to do that we need to go to the Black Forest, and go to the Black Forest we kind of need to kill Eikthyr, kind of a little. Cows are my favorite dog. Whether or not something is a dog, whether or not something is a dog is mostly dependent on one's point of view. And that's just the truth. It's just the truth. We can measure the sentience of a species by whether or not they consider things that are dogs to not be dogs, or vice versa. It's sort of like the mirror test, just more abstract. Somebody that can just look at something and say, that's a dog, when it's not really a dog, is clearly of a very high intelligence level. But is this bed too far away from the fire? That's kind of depressing. I'll claim this bed. Comfy. Once it's no longer nighttime, I will probably go and summon Eikthyr with deer trophies, because that's how you do it. That's what you do. Fish. Valheim meat smoking simulator. Thank you for the follow, Archipturus. Oh my gosh. Hello everyone. Hi. Hello. Hi. I'm... Calm down, Maple. It's gonna be okay. It's just a ton of people. Hello, everyone. Currently, we're smoking a lot of meat. I kind of feel like I can't individually thank everyone for coming here, but I would like to if it were at all possible. Okay, let me... I need to refine my center here. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. Okay. Let me just do a couple things here. Since we are just kind of waiting for the meat to smoke and the night to go away, we can go ahead and bring this up again, because we did actually meet that sub goal. Doot! I'm gonna bring this up again, just cause. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Let me just make that a little bigger. There! Okay. Hello, everyone! Hello! 162 of you! Oh my goodness. I'm Maple. Hello. Hi. I'm the new VTuber who's a beaver who likes to build things and chop down wood. That's my lore. I know people expect VTuber lore, but that's my lore. I'm a beaver. I like wood. Hello. We're playing games where you can chop down wood. And in this case, smoke meats. We love to see numbers going up right now. Thanks to everybody who rated. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. So, yeah. That's me. It's me in a nutshell on a bulletin board in a national park. It's probably enough of that now. We do want to see the game. You cannot see my hotbar like that, so I'm going to go ahead and take that down. Hotbar is not, especially important information, but I do believe in having a stream that people can actually look at. Well, you're all here, so I guess I better chop something down. This is the safe way to do it, by the way. It definitely won't fall on your head and get you killed. That's preposterous. I am a professional. That's the idea, anyway. If you want to hear that, do consider a sub. Among other things. Though, if we get that far, that means I have to spend another 3 hours playing Raft, and I think that might kill me, so please be merciful. Please be merciful. I would get a big sippy, but I'm out of water, and now everybody in the world is here, and I'm afraid that if I leave, they'll leave too, so I think I'd better stay for now. I will take a rain chip on the sippy. That seems a little not good. I mean, like, it won't hurt you, but it certainly won't. That actually reminds me, when I was a tiny maple in tiny maple school, I remember asking, how can people die of thirst if they have saliva? Wouldn't they just drink that? Because I thought I was so smart and I was like cheating the rules. And then I learned about the whole like idea of matter conservation, and I was very disillusioned with reality. Humans are very inefficient creatures. They're not even good at cutting down trees without tools. But they get a pass in Valheim because Valheim trees are fucking ridiculous. Look at this nonsense. I appear to have caused a chain reaction. It's fine. Everything's fine. Big Thirst has been lying to us. So, thank you all for popping in. I absolutely appreciate it. If Valheim is not your bag, which is entirely fair, it's sometimes an obtuse and strange game, like when a tree falls on your head and kills you, that's fine, because at around 8 o'clock p.m. Pacific time, we will be switching games to Terraria. And if that's still not your bag, that's fine, because at around 11 p.m. Pacific time, we'll be switching to Stardew Valley. And if that's still not your bag, I'm afraid I can't help you with that. I have limits. I guess if you really want to see Raft, and also you want to see me suffer and die from exhaustion, you could sub. I don't want to push my luck. I don't want to push my luck, you know? Oh, honey. Okay, sorry. It's almost morning, so I'm going to grab my deer trophies, and we're gonna kill a big deer. In fact, it is morning. Before we slay the beast? What are we doing before we slay the beast? Oh, feathers. I think I have enough I have enough feathers for what I need, but you might want to make some arrows of your own, because arrows are useful articles. Oh my gosh. Everybody is so generous tonight. Thank you so much. I think that takes us up to like 25. I'll have to check. I had to close my browser because Valheim is not a well-optimized game. And I could eat another bite. Fortunately, I have honey. Okay. I only took one? Why am I a fool? It's because there's a ton going on. I need to go get the other deer head. I had like a bunch, didn't I? Am I losing my mind? It's entirely possible. Chest. What happened to my deer heads? Oh! Somebody help me. I'm suffering. That's true. There is tree chopping in Raft, but it's kinda... You just sort of hit it with your axe and then it disappears. It's not like... You don't get to yell timber like in this game. What if we could kill a deer by dropping a log? I'm gonna try that. I'm going to play to my strengths. I have been foiled by a tree. It was a really good idea. It would have worked. I guess if we have to, we'll use fire. What is that even stuck on? I'm so sad. Oh God. I'm just gonna shoot arrows at the guy and light him on fire. All my friends take all the damage. This is how you do it in MMOs, right? I'm the DPS. What is he shooting at? Oh, he's near a tree. Just cover me for like 5 seconds. I got this. I got this. I lost sight of him. That didn't even fall the right way. Alright. In the interest of not getting my dear and stalwart friends killed, I'm just gonna shoot arrows. It's like dropping a log on them. They're just very tiny and they're on fire. I think I would need to like set a trap in advance, like I was some sort of Ewok on Endor. Good work. Celebratory jumps. It wasn't me this time. I didn't yoink the spear. We have the antler now. I think like the antler has been like equitably distributed between everybody. Well, that was almost really cool. That was almost the tree of it. That would have worked. That would have worked if it hadn't been for random tree bullshit. Oh, it's so sad. Alright, so we're gonna make an antler pickaxe. We need more wood. Didn't I chop down like 5 trees or something? I guess I just didn't end up picking up any of it. I'm very wasteful. I'm exposed. They can see me. I think they mean exposed to the elements. But it's more fun to read something ominous into it, I think. How did I... There's never as much wood as you think in the little saplings. There we go. That should do it. Oh no! I have to do it again? I did it. I did it. I've submitted to the whims of chat. I admit, I don't really get it, but that's just something people want you to do on twitch.tv. Okay, we have our pickaxe. We have a pickaxe. This isn't actually that, like, significant for my particular set of goals, which is, you know, make dam. But it is significant in, like, the overall progression of the game. Alright, so, now that we've defeated Eikthyr, I need to return to the Standing Stones and hang up his head on one of them. It's a little grisly, but we'll all get like a really cool special power from it. Oh geez, fish is strong. Fish got that omega-3 fatty acid. Hello? Strike the Earth, that's a different game, but... Oh man, what if I played Dwarf Fortress on stream and just exploded my computer? And my head. I wasn't good at that game like over 10 years ago. My favorite fish to eat. I'm not a big fan of fish. But I have, oh my god, I think I had some really good yellow snapper once at like a Mexican seafood place that was really, really quite delicious. I'm not a big fan of salmon. I don't like the flavor very much. Oh, here's a beaver fact for you. Beavers don't eat fish. They just don't. They're not carnivores. They don't eat fish. So really, I'm just being true to my people. Oh god. World save, please. My computer, it's going to explode. I mean, I certainly have no ill will towards anybody who likes fish. That would be ridiculous. It's just, it's not really for me. It's not really for me, no. No. Shaking my head. Hail, warrior! You've been granted the power of Ache-Fear. Use it in times of need. Your next target dwells in the Black Forest. Go there, explore the lands, and uncover their lost treasures and resources. The Elder awaits. We can now run fast, occasionally, if I remember the right button. Halibut is a pretty good fish too. Like, here's the thing about fish, in my opinion. You actually need to, like, do something with fish. You need to cook it properly, or else it's just not going to taste very good. I don't find fish to have, like, a very good natural flavor. Like, I guess it kind of depends on the fish, but, like, compared to other types of meats, it feels like proper seasoning and stuff is very important when it comes to cooking seafood. And that's my opinion. Hold on a sec. Let me see what exactly my control is for the, oh, it's just F. F for Forsaken. Rawr. And I think that, like, I don't want to cause anybody offense, but I think growing up, I did not eat very good. I did not eat fish that was very well prepared in a culinary sense. See a log chop it. That's the way of life. I think it was honestly just kind of an idea I got one day. I was just sort of thinking about it. And I just, like, hey, all these VTubers, I've never seen anybody that's a beaver. And, like, that seems kind of natural almost. Like, beavers are cute. People love beavers. Or maybe they don't. Maybe they only love beavers in Canada and the Pacific Northwest. But I'm from the Pacific Northwest, and I love beavers. Did you know that the state animal of Oregon is a beaver? The mascot of Oregon State University is a beaver. I've completely lost the plot on what I'm actually doing in this game. I got distracted by beaver questions and chopping wood. I'm nothing if not dedicated to the bit. So basically this whole idea kind of came from the fact that I really like the area of the world where I grew up, where there are lots of beavers. Where there's lots of big pine forests and beavers that chop down trees to make little dams, and it's just cute and I like it. That's my reasoning. I'm catering to myself more than anybody else. Get away from my house! What time is it? Oh, it's almost 8. Jeez. Okay. I accidentally stole the spear again? Weapon with difficulty in multiplayer. So, I am going to take a small break myself, get something to eat, stretch my legs, get some more water, etc., etc., do those self-care things that everybody likes to talk about. I say as if I'm suspicious of them. And then we're going to switch to Terraria. Because it's been 3 hours. The Valheim block is up in 10 minutes. And I'm just going to go ahead. lay down on this bed. No multiplayer for Terraria because I think people are probably going to go to bed. And I don't want to, like, make people stay up really late. Oh, I guess everybody laid down on the bed. What I was going to do, is I'm just going to lay down on the bed. I'm going to mute my microphone. And, well, actually, I should probably put up the taking a break screen because that just seems responsible. Seems responsible. I'm responsible. Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and mute myself. I will leave the server going in case the folks I was playing with want to keep going for a while. But when I get back and I eat dinner, I'm gonna change games. So I will talk to you all a little bit later. Not too much later. Like, I'm not gonna be gone for a long time, but I do have mortal limitations. I do need to eat. I personally think my debut has been successful far beyond what I thought it would be. And I'm incredibly grateful to everybody who has shown support, and that will be true until I die. It will definitely be true until I get back. But I gotta fucking... I'm hungry. I'm muted. Some things just don't change. Hi everyone, I'm back. I've eaten. I'm ready to continue. I'm back. I'm sorry if I kept anybody waiting, but Beaver gotta eat. Beaver gotta eat. Now, let me just make a couple of quick adjustments and announcements. Alright, announcement made. Oh, I should also probably put something in Discord too, just to be thorough. Oh, and I should absolutely make sure. No, that's not right. It's not right. That was the wrong button. Right, okay. I have updated the stream information so that it's not a pack of lies. And as lovely as Grant Kirkhope's music always is, I think I should probably turn it off right now so I don't get sued. Ahem. Whew. Thank you all for sticking with me this long. Genuine appreciation. Genuine, sincere, and heartfelt. Let's see. We are currently at 28 subscribers, so if perhaps you want to have a hand in designing a chat emote, now would probably be a pretty good time to subscribe. I've taken a big sippy, but I will take another one. Just for you. Okay. Let me just turn off the waiting room. And probably just turn off the sub goals, just for now. Oops. Okay. Here we are. It's Terraria. Everybody loves Terraria, I think. I love Terraria. It's been around for a while, so I guess I would call it an old classic, if I want to feel incredibly old. So, I just named the world Pacific Northwest, just 'cause. I couldn't think of a better name. Okay, so, we are playing on Journey mode, but there's a reason for that. The reason is that you can make it basically indistinguishable from every other mode. With a couple of clicks of a button. See, we are on expert. The only real difference in journey mode from expert mode or even master mode is just that you have the option. You have the option of making things a little bit more streamlined. All right. The copper sword. It's not good. A little stabber. Hey, it's a squirrel. Okay. So, naturally, we must start the game by chopping down trees. I wouldn't be playing if that wasn't the case. If you're curious about how Terraria works, please just let me know. Otherwise, it's an older game, so the squirrel! No! Tragedy has befallen. Okay, so here's like the big thing. The big thing about journey mode that I like is that once you get enough of an item, you can actually just slot it in that little presser there, and that will make it researched, which means that if you so desire, you can get as much of that resource again later as you want for no extra cost or time invested. Now, I'm probably not going to use this very often because it's not very sporting. However, it is very useful in certain situations where you say don't want to spend 5 hours grinding more potions after dying to the boss for the 50th time. I would not recommend playing this game in a high difficulty any other way. It's just good to have the option. Opinion me. It just smooths things out. And if you do want to take on some sort of enormous public works project, it makes things a lot easier, a lot less grindy, and that's kind of my main interest in it. It's less grindy. God, this game's quiet. Hold on a sec. Setting. No wonder it's quiet. I had those all turned down really low. Imagine that. Cause and effect. Oh wait, you just start with a grappling hook? Fucked up. Well, I'm not gonna use that. I want a mostly like legitimate experience, you know? I don't want to cheat my way through the game. I just want to have the option to perhaps you know, get access to a couple of useful things with a little bit less trouble. I know Terraria is 10 years old, but it's a good game. It's so good. I love Terraria. So the first thing we want to do, the thing we always do in any Terraria game, is get killed by slimes. No, don't do that. That's bad. Getting killed by slimes is very counterproductive. It's very inefficient. I would not recommend it, despite what you might be seeing on your screen at this moment in time. We want to build a little room. We just want to build a small room with walls, so we needn't fear the scourge of slime. This is, of course, only a temporary arrangement. I have designs that are far grander than this. But you need to start somewhere. Oh, it's windy. Not to brag, but my designs are very grand. This is just a stopgap measure. I have... Jesus, that's a lot of torches. Alright. Well, these are going into the research thing. Because I refuse to cheat. Journey mode is only for situations wherein it would take for fucking ever to actually get anything done. Like I said, it's just so I have the option. Sport. Okay. Sorry, I need to move my microphone a little so I can see chat. Chat's important. I think that the guide is like getting fucked up over there, but he's the guide, who cares? Autocomplete? I probably don't use autocomplete because I don't know how to play video games. I am a creature of habit. I'm a little creature of habit. I'm hitting control. Well, we'll figure it out later. Okay. The guide can now live here. He can live here with us. Disgusting, but true. So he's a little... I can never decide which I think looks better. Huh. Fancy. It's been a little while since I played this game vanilla. But then again, knowing me, that's probably like an old ass feature that everybody knows about but me. Ooh. Okay, so we have base of operations set up. The guy can go in there if he ever feels like it, I guess. He works in mysterious ways. Our current goal is to find some stuff. We want some stuff. And apparently there's just some iron ore right here. Yes, indeed, it is one of those games where you find ore and mine it for better things. The numbers go up one way or another. Oh, well, I know where we're building now. This will be the site of a grand dam. It's not that grand. It also means we kind of can't go that way for now without some serious fucking around. Hello, tiny slime. What's Pinky? I don't have time for this. Pinky's too tanky. Either that or my sword is just garbage. It's probably garbage. My sword's probably garbage. I'm leaving. Oh wait, these are iron tools? It's not fair. I have an advantage. I'm sorry. What? Oh, green slime, right. Eyes on the screen. It's not quite so late that I can just completely check out. No, we still have 6 hours to go. God have mercy. probably not a good idea to go wandering around at night, but I'm not just gonna... I'm on stream. I'm not just gonna fucking sit around in my house like some sort of coward. Absolutely not. Will not abide such cowardly behavior, even if it is technically correct. So basically, if you've not played Terraria, the loop, the goal of this game is kind of, you just go, you explore, you find new things, like copper ore. And eventually you like find bosses and stuff. This is a more adventure-oriented game. Like, there's like goals and objectives beyond just building things. So, and well, obviously over time all of these games sort of became like that eventually. Stab. I think this is like the first game that really sort of pioneered that approach to a crafty game, where it was a little bit more about like progression in terms of like what your gear is and what you can do, as opposed to progression up a tech tree. Though there's obviously some of that too. There's obviously some of that too. Ow. That's a lot of zombies. I'm not a fan. Fortunately, if I play this right, I think I can just keep them at bay indefinitely if I stab them enough. Slightly ridiculous, but you do what you have to stay alive. I'll take that with gratitude. Right, tab is not inventory. That's not this game. And I do it anyway. Delicious. As long as I'm only being attacked from one side, I have no fear. I am simply invulnerable, as long as I keep hitting the mouse button. Or if I take my eyes off the screen, or they jump, what the hell? Who said zombies can jump? Absolutely unheard of. Thank you for the follow. Mostly we're just kind of laying some torches and looking for treasure chests. I'm trying not to die. Dying, it's not the end of the world. You just lose some money. It's not a huge deal. But it's also, you kind of need money for stuff. So try not... Oh, hello. Minecart tracks. That is marginally lucky. I'm not sure if we have a minecart though. Do you just start with one? Red slime is much more powerful than zombie. I am dead, I'm pretty sure, unless I can kill this guy before he kills me again and run. Oh god. Emergency teleport! Hello, guide! I wasn't worried. Whoops. I will remember the buttons eventually. So we're just gonna hang out in here for a little while. Well, you know, just wait for the night to end. Wait for the morning sun to banish this terrible curse of zombies. It's not a blood moon, so they can't get in. But this is a little boring. Why did you open the door? I thought that was just a meme. I thought that was just a meme, guide. I have been assassinated. I thought that was just a meme. I have been betrayed. Oh, now he's like shooting arrows to try and like convince me he's not some sort of murderer. Oh my god. Look, it's alright. We actually want to die a couple times. There's a reason for this. You really need better stuff. Single demon eye is like fucking me up. Well, we'll just hang out by the campfire. For now, I think I'm just gonna play solo. I'm just gonna play solo for now. Well, I'll think about it. I mean, I don't like the sound of awful architectural styles, but... Can't believe the guy just murdered me. I mean, like, I kinda can. Alright, you know what? You know what? I was hoping we could go without such undignified things. I'm gonna make the wood armor. I'm also gonna make the wooden sword. Even though this is made of iron, it's actually the wooden sword's better because it has a better attack pattern. Has an arc. I look like a dingus. But, you know, it's just what we gotta deal with. That's slightly... Oh god, Guide, you did it again. Guide, you did it again. And now you're gonna get eaten by zombies. And I have no sympathy for you. Ow. Ooh, ow. It's okay, I'm alive. The guide is bloodthirsty for whatever reason. Alright. Fortunately, it is daytime again. And the zombies are fleeing. They're retreating. But the slimes are here. And I'm still basically dead. We still want to go back down there, I think. That's like the best chance of stuff. Just need to heal up for a minute. Maybe I do need to do that. I've never had this problem so pronouncedly before. I guess we have the choice of either we can continue delving or we can actually just go a little bit further on the overworld. I think currently I like going a little further on the overworld more. Just because I know that there's some useful... Well, there's a living tree right there. There's 2 living... That's interesting. That's some world gem. I mean, all trees are living. Wait, is that a 3rd one? No, that's just a normal tree. This game is about optimizing your stuff per minute. Yeah, that's worthwhile. I need to stop pressing tab. I'm not playing Valheim anymore. A gnome? I'm getting my ass kicked by this gnome. No! I refuse to die to a gnome! Absolutely not. I died to a slime. That's less embarrassing. Cursed creatures! Right, it's been a while since I played. This is the expert mode experience. You get murdered by the guy and also slimes. And gnomes. Everything is ready and willing to fuck you up. But you gotta start somewhere, so back we go. I got gnomed! That gnome is a wild freak, bunny. Okay, what we got? We got more bait, which is interesting. Oh, a spear. That's interesting. I'm very specifically saying that's interesting to avoid saying that's garbage. That's adorable. This will come in handy. Bombs. Who followed? Oh! Oh! Thank you! Thank you for the subs! I think we actually hit 30. I think we hit 30. Let me just, let me just loot this tree. Let me just loot this tree real quick. I'm taking my vengeance on the gnome. Okay, crap. This always happens. Like, I'm always so excited, I get overwhelmed. I get whelmed over. Put a thing there. Alright, so that is definitely at least 30 subs. That is at least 30 subscriptions. And that's a lot of subscriptions, actually. Oh my gosh. Bottle, iron, herbs. So I guess chat gets to design an emote now. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think I would get that many. I don't really know what this entails. I guess talk amongst yourselves about what kind of emote, what sort of emoticon to use, the hip language of the kids. Oh god, I'm never saying that again. What kind of emote you would like for chat? Just talk about it. Headpad, huh? Well, I certainly wouldn't object. This is quite like the complex. This is quite the living tree complex. It's like the roots are connected. That's actually kind of like a really cool bit of world gen, actually. Maple dab, huh? Not sure about that one. Now, fall damage is a thing in this game, so I need to be careful as I plumb the depths of this giga tree. This unreasonably large tree. I already had one of these. Got grenades. That's pretty good. Should actually, stop pressing tab. That's like the first thing I need to do. Tab is not the way in Terraria. And then I should make some platforms. Platforms are useful articles because you can jump through them, but you land on top of them. Like so. Can't remember if clay is used for anything in this game. It might be. I could rebind it. That might be like the play. God knows I will never adapt. What secret? The secrets are water. Alright. That's a no-go for now. We don't have water tech. I'm just going to do that right now. I'm going to do that right now so I don't forget. Controls. Inventory. Tab. Toggle map style. I don't want to toggle map style. I think that's just the truth. This button. That button. Oh no. Not the worm. Don't touch me. Disgusting creature. Wait, are we underground desert? No, no worm. I think we have sufficiently plumbed the depths of tree. And we got some good loot. We got some goodies. Like this spear. Spear is interesting. It's like... It's sort of like the stabby sword, except its range is much greater. Thank you for the follow, Nemrin. Why is this happening to me? What have I done to deserve such a fate? Wait, I have like rope, don't I? I should just use rope. Never leave home without rope. If you pick up one piece of wisdom from Lord of the Rings, it should be that. Never leave home without rope. You'll never know when you might need it. Never. Oh, you know, actually, these are empty. I'm going to loot these, and I'm going to appropriate these chests. Words. I'm going to appropriate these chests for my own use. Anyway, chat designing an emote doesn't necessarily have to be like right this instant. It can be a process of collaboration over time. And obviously I would need to get somebody to do it. So it's sort of an IOU. It's sort of an IOU. Apologies for the cop-out, but that's just how it be. More chest appropriation. Spear's main weakness is that it's a little slow. Alright, we found the desert. And we found these fucking birds. The spear will be useful against the birds, though. What if I tried throwing stars? What if I tried the shuriken? These have no knockback whatsoever, but... What the hell? These are awful. I mean, I guess they're okay. But wow, that's a little... That's interesting range. Alright, you need axe for cactus. Alright, we would get annihilated, I think, by going into the underground desert right now, so we're not going to do it. We're just going to get this pot and leave. I don't like these noises. Rah, rah. I tried to kill it with torches. No, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. Torches are not a weapon in this game. It's kind of a tiny desert, but at least I know where it is. Two of them are angry at me. At least this has like a ton of knockback because of the forceful modifier. Hmm, 8-bit maple. Interesting. Die. Perfect. You know, I don't want to fuck with another bird. I think I'm just gonna call the amount of cactus that I got from this good and leave. It's starting to look like even more of a dummy. Well, actually, no. Cactus and wood are comparable. Guide, I hate you. Just so we're clear. Get in here and do not open that door. A cactus chair sounds like a profoundly bad idea. Alright, well, I'm just gonna research some stuff. And if I want it later, I can just give it back. This is why I like journey mode. It's like I found all of these items legitimately, and if I'm responsible, if I'm a responsible player of Terraria, I can, you know, just fucking be responsible and only give back the amount that I gave. Very useful if I want to, like, go hard on building stuff later. I need to find a better solution. Can also do it with money, just in case I need to buy a bunch of stuff later. But again, I'm going to be responsible with this power. I'm not just gonna duplicate everything I want and need. That would be silly. That would not be in the spirit of things. I like the noise it makes. I like the noise it makes. I admit I might duplicate sunflowers because I hate dealing with blights. I might do that. No guarantee is I won't abuse duplication for sunflowers. God, these zombies are so annoying. Y'all are lucky that this guide is a traitor, else I would open that door and I would show you what for. I would show you the meaning of crossing me. And, you know, I don't have any compunctions about just, like, duplicating cosmetic stuff that doesn't do anything. It just makes things smoother. That does it. I can't handle this noise. Stop this. Stop this at once. Don't do it, guide. I see what you're doing there. Don't do it. Alright, the spear is a welcome upgrade. Oh, a shackle. Shackles are useful. They increase my defense, and every point of defense on expert mode is pretty darn valuable. I saw, like, what the guide was trying to do, and I was not having it. He was inching towards that door to execute his next grand betrayal. But I am wise to his antics, and I am going to build... I've had enough of him. Hello, Mr. Owl. Goodbye, Mr. Bunny. I should actually get those before they dissipate. Those are valuable. I think another one just fell. Lucky me. I think that was me, actually, but it's fine. There's only one zombie. I'm just gonna go outside anyway. Good lord. Well, that's a lot of fallen stars. Jeez. Squirrel. Alright, well, we have a ton of these now. We have a little fuck ton of falling stars. We can increase our mana bar. We have no spells, but we can do it. This game is very nostalgic. Though, I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I didn't like it very much when it first came out. Like, I thought it was just like an inferior two-dimensional Minecraft. I didn't quite appreciate what it was going for back then, but I came around. This autocomplete is pretty handy when it comes to walls. I'm going to stab you. That's true. It kind of was a little bare bones when it first came out, from what I remember. But the grappling hooks sure were cool. Oh, why did I turn that off? Why have I done such a foolish thing? I keep right-clicking on things I don't mean to right-click on. But it's fine. The spear is actually legit as hell. The spear is ultra legit. I think I won't tempt fate, though. Those demon eyes are a problem. Those demon eyes are problematic. Yeah, the holes in the walls have not done this any favors. It's fine. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Okay. Perfect. No, not perfect. Actually, scuffed is all hell. We have a free living wood chair, so I'm gonna go ahead and use that. Table. Go ahead and look at housing. We're going to place the guide there. So he can work no more mischief. He has his punishment basement now. Though knowing the guy, he'll probably get out of it anyway, that fucker. I should also probably get to work on putting some more rooms in for other residents. I'm pretty sure I have enough explosives for the dwarf to come. Sorry, the demolitionist. Dwarf is not his only characteristic. We will, of course, figure out better living arrangements for our tenants later. It's just for now, we need some basic ass infrastructure. We require the bare necessities to support a thriving community. Excuse me, sorry. The guide will re-earn his non-punishment basement privileges when he stops opening the door. Besides, he's destined for a fiery pit anyway. Alright, so all of those should be fine for housing. Suitable. Very suitable. Now, of course, like I'm not sure if optimal is the right word, but the very convenient way to do this is to just make like an apartment complex. Oh, an apple. Basically, the idea is that once the guide actually goes down there, I'm going to seal him in. Can make cactus walls. That sounds terrifying. We're well equipped enough. Hello, squirrel. Oh no, squirrel! I'm not sure if the slime did that or me. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna trap him in a room full of spikes. I'm not cruel. I just want him out of the way. Incorrect. I'm not sure the autocomplete plays nice with, like, torches. Well, that one can stay. Alright. Suitable. 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 Oh, it's missing a chair? What the fuck? When did that happen? Alright, now we just gotta go fulfill some requirements to get some tenants to move in. And to do that, we need to get some money. We need money and we need explosives. Much as one does in reality. We need money and we need explosives. I think the best place to get both of those would be underground here. Now that we're a little bit better equipped and not quite so made of paper, I think we should be able to survive okay. I'm gonna need some stone for a furnace, so I'll pick some up while we're here. Oh, we actually do have a minecart now. We picked up the ladybug minecart. It's adorable. If you get going fast enough, you can just run over enemies, which is fun. Hold the phones, that was a house. Orange bloodroot. Oh yeah, strong. That's strong. Not a bad find at all. Why not make a chandelier out of tungsten, I ask you? Whoops. Listen, if all you have is tungsten, then everything starts to look a little bit like a chandelier. That's all I'm saying. My nightstand is made of uranium. Listen, I just think an important thing about video games and Terraria and life in general is that you make do the best with what you have. You have to be adaptable. You have to adjust to the situation, use what tools are on hand. You go to war with the army that you're given. And sometimes that army is made out of tungsten. Listen. Sometimes we all need to learn about the burdens of rulership by hanging a giant chandelier made of tungsten over our heads. That's how that old thought experiment went, right? Chandelier of Damocles. Did I change how flails work? I think they might have. It's cool, but I'm not used to it. I don't want that, whatever it is. Time to research some stuff. This also just makes like inventory management much more manageable. If you want to play Terraria, play on journey mode. That's my advice. It is a much more pleasant, smooth experience. Wait. Jewels. This thing packs a punch. Statues are still useful articles. I don't know. I don't know even for a minute if the statue we just picked up is useful. In fact, I'm not even sure it was in the game the last time I played. It might just be decorative, or it might be incredibly helpful. Going a little deeper than I would like, because I don't have any mobility. Well, here we are in the underground desert. Sort of. Not the worm. There's nowhere to put a torch here. It's so annoying. Here we go. I see you down there. Terrible creature. There's a really cool mod of this game that I streamed once called Calamity. I'd like to revisit that. Like, it's super hard, but it's really cool. There's like lots of interesting features. It has really good music too. Uh-oh. Slime! No! I still have some recall potions, so sure, we gotta go deeper. Let's go deeper. Wait a sec, that's a fuck ton of amethyst. And I have no room in my inventory. Like we've reached the caverns level, which is deeper and slightly different from the underground. It's a little bit more dangerous, but there's better stuff. Oh, hello, life crystal. I guess we could technically just save up 10 to unlock duplication, but that seems dumb. That seems dumb. I'm not gonna do it. Okay, water is ironically kind of a no-go for now. We just don't have the technology to deal with it. Oh, we got platinum. Wait, we do have flippers. They're her tails. Why do you think they're so thick? They're not just for thumping. They're for swimming. They're rudders. That skeleton has a sword through his head. It's a little concerning for the skeleton. God damn it, not a bat. I hate bats. Oh no. Oh no. We're a little deep in it, you know? Oh, it's just a piercing. Okay. Maybe it's fashionable. Fashionable sword piercing. My flail doesn't like water very much. I sort of need to hold it, I see. Okay. Is that gold? Have they changed ore rules? Or is that just copper? Okay, it just looked like gold because it was underwater. Copper's not super useful, but I'll pick it up anyway since we're here. Strange that nobody else has shown up to, like, patronize our fine establishment. I guess I just haven't found enough money or bombs yet. I could use this platinum to mint some coins, get the merchant to show up, entice him with my fabulous riches. It said the housing was suitable. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm not gonna dispute it. I'm not gonna say it's a liar. Oh, magic mirror. We do love those. What do I toss? anything to keep me from dying to a bat. Absolutely mortifying. We don't need the wooden sword anymore. We don't need this chair. I don't know why I was even carrying that chair around. We just have it. Fucked up. The featherfall potion is useful. Shurikens are not useful. They're garbage. Alright, that was maybe a little harsh, but they're not good. Gonna go ahead and just... Oh, we already researched it. Right. Yes. Yes. I'm basically investing that apple for later. Because I want this keg. I'm not even sure if a keg even does anything. Oh, it's used for brewing ale. Right. You can do that if you want. The knowledge of keg is now ours. This has been quite the lucrative trip. I'm not sure if that's stone or ore. It's just stone. Water makes things look a little weird. I love me a teal mushroom. Little crawdad. He intended violence upon my person. Just take my word for it. Now, piranhas. I see a piranha down there, and they're interesting. Ow. They're interesting because if you fall onto them, you take a lot of damage. They're interesting because they are a source of hooks. Potentially. If you're lucky. Alright, I declare this expedition a success, so let's head back. Shazam. Alright, let's take a look at this housing. It's suitable. Suitable. It's suitable. And yet nobody comes. Isn't that just a mood? I mean, I know it's not the most attractive housing in the world, but come on. Thank you, Ralph the merchant. The piggy bank is an important buy. I just need to make some room for it. Have this chest. This gel. Oh, but we also need the iron anvil, so I'll do that first. That's slightly more important. Wait, he's down there. Now's my chance. He'll never open a door again. Listen, you lose your right to OSHA protection if you open the door during a zombie invasion. Oh, damn it. That is like the least OSHA compliant thing imaginable. I maintain that the guide is not a human. He does not have human rights. He is a treacherous collection of pixels and AI coding. Alright, let's make some better stuff. As delightful as it sounds, I don't think a weather vane counts as better stuff. Really have enough of anything for a full set of anything, which is a shame. But you make do with what you got. It is a bit of a mismatch. And generally you want to avoid doing this so you can get set bonuses. But we kind of just have a mishmash of stuff. And I feel like some stuff is better than none stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and make the platinum bow so we have a ranged weapon. I think for our melee purposes, the flail is more than good enough. So we should just make a ranged weapon and then call it good. And maybe find something slightly better for our legs. This is a lie. He has no armor. Put the piggy bank on the table. The piggy bank is where we can put our valuables. And no one will dare try and swipe them. House is missing a door. Perhaps. But might that be by design, game? I guess that does mean we do have to make something for the demolitionist too. Excuse me. Honestly, I didn't even have to lure him down there. He just kind of went on his own. It's the perfect crime, really. For all the authorities know, I didn't even know he was down there, and I just closed that off because having the basement there was an OSHA violation. We can talk to the nurse more or less whenever we want if we need healing. It costs money, though, so I'm going to try and avoid it. Wood is a very versatile building material, so I'm just going to get a lot of it, and also because I'm a squirrel, please. I'm trying to be a beaver here. Builder potion, huh? Some more bombs. Hold on one sec. I'm gonna be right back. I'm not even gonna put the screen up because I'm gonna be back in a flash. Whoosh. Whoosh. Before I go, thank you. Thank you for the follow, Silver Soul. See, I told you I'd be back quickly. Here I am. See? I needed to get back quickly or else it would have been nighttime and I would have died again. That would have just been terribly embarrassing. Oh, and I did take a big sip. Don't you worry about that. guys might want to come inside before it gets dark. You know what? Not my problem. It's not my problem. It's simply not my problem if you're dumb. Going to start laying the foundation for my glorious dam. And try not to drown. I will try to avoid drowning. It's a little difficult to... It's a little difficult to have a dam in a two-dimensional plane. Unless I were like turn one side of the world entirely into water, and that seems a little unreasonable. Oh. Unhand me. Unslime me. Side, I'm much better equipped for zombies now. I do not fear the undead now that I have my mace. It's pretty darn strong. Jeez. Do a lot of damage to me though. It might serve me to be a little bit. Be respectful. I should be respectful of the zombies. Maybe like build a wall or something real quick before I get flooded. Emergency shelter erected. I guess in the final sense, yes, it would just be a pillar, but again, I'm gonna aim higher. I'm going to build a fully functional dam, maybe. It's probably not gonna happen in 3 hours, but the intent and the idea, they're both there. Anybody to move in over here just yet, so I'm gonna leave it chairless. There will be no chair here. Chair? No. Wrong. Bad. A door would probably be good though. A little cheesy, but also this would really be like a hell of a farming spot if I needed to do that. Just like put a heavy book down on a mouse pad or something and just leave it spinning. Whoosh. Okay. We now have a door. Strong. This was a lucky find. ideas. There's some fun wiring and like actuating stuff you can do in this game. I'm not very good at it, of course, but you can do it, and why not learn? Zombie, that is my house. That's my room. That's my damn house. That's my damn room. Perspective presentation, like I can install some floodgates pretty easily when the tech becomes available. It won't for a while, but it will eventually. It will eventually, and then we'll have a glorious two-dimensional dam. This thing has hellacious piercing. Mows them down. That's what really makes it good, I think. It has really strong AoE potential. Oh, we found Starry Snowland. It's chilly. I might be able to find some good stuff here. This tunnel is really annoying. It's like just the right height not to allow me inside easily. It is forcing me. It's simply forcing me to dig, and I don't even think there was anything anyway. Fortunately, snow is not hard to dig through compared to, say, rock. Well, this is bad, actually. I did not think this through. Alright, let's try a different point of ingress. This one just looks like a death trap. The zombies will come and I'll be sad. I slew the 50th zombie. I'm a conqueror. Just felt like something different. Sue me. Don't need this dirt block. No, not at all. Oh, I was not paying attention to my health, was I? No! Hour 7 of streaming mistakes, I think. I was too impressed with my own prowess. I was just like, wow, I'm strong! Wait, no, I still only have 120 health and wood legs. My legs are made of wood. Okay, it's like nothing. Oh no, I was too late for the star. That's sad. That's a little depressing. Now descending into the ice caves where it's slippery and cold. Hey, minecart tracks. Crimson altar. It's not especially useful or noteworthy right now, but it's a thing. It do be a thing. Might want to keep that in mind for later. Basically, all of the early part of any run of Terraria I have found is basically just this. You go around, you look for easy places to get underground, and you look for treasure chests. And if you find treasure chests, then congratulations. You've accomplished the objective with aplomb. It happens. Don't worry about it. I'm glad you're here now. Ah! Slime. Ah! Ice. Treacherous. Very treacherous. Wearing heavy armor on ice does invite some catastrophe. Hi, Miss Fairy. Thank you for showing me this. I actually think I would have missed that. I'm going to drink this. And I'm going to drown. No, I don't want to drown. I'm glad you popped in at least. I'm not entirely sure what it means to have a brain full. It could not be me under any circumstance. There's always so much inventory fuckery in this game. You would think I would get used to it eventually, but I don't. Oh, that's another good one. The Hunter version is more or less a lesser version of the Spelunker potion, but it's still useful because it does like let you know where there's like hollow areas that you can get to. useful in the dark too, because I can see these guys even though there's not light. Oh, I do want that void vault as soon as I can get my hands on it. Let's try the ice blade. I don't need a hammer right now. Oh, this has a projectile. Have we found a weapon to surpass even flail? Spider down there. That can mean a couple of things. No. So I think that the detonator's here and the explosion's over there. So I don't think I'll die if I hit it, but I might die if I hit it. Okay, we're good. Woo! Thank you for the follow, Comb Stranger. We might be able to find a friend if we explore the spider cave. Or we might die horribly. Like, both seem fairly likely. Oh, this is not a very big spider cave. Perhaps I don't need to worry so much. The ice blade also provides light, which is never something you can underestimate. Light is very useful in this game. I've equipped the web slinger. Ah! many! This is too many! Help! That was entirely too many webs to sling. Spiders are a little above my pay grade at the moment. Oh god, oh god, oh god. They got through! That's fine. I only drop gold on death. It's not a problem. Mostly. Oh, the demolition man arrived. I'm going to be making use of his services quite liberally. I do effectively have infinite money now if I want it, and I'm gonna... I think it'd be funny to, like, make my primary weapons explosives. So I think I'm just gonna do that. Believe me, this is not making the game easier. This is not making the game easier in any reasonable sense. I am just being silly. Because I think that I'm entitled to be a little silly. Reasonable sort of person would just make those into gold coins. Unfortunately, dynamite's really expensive, so this might take a minute. Don't worry. It'll be fine. It'll be worth it when I blow myself up over and over and over and over again. Everybody blah! Everybody will have a wonderful time. Well, you know, maybe I'm gonna do this. I might as well do it right. If you're playing on journey mode, you can just give yourself infinite money if you want. I'm only doing this so I can buy infinite explosives, because I think that would be hilarious. Literally the only reason I'm doing this is that I think it would be really funny to just throw bombs at everything and hope my problems go away. getting to 100 gold coins is not... It might take a minute. It might take a minute. I think the results will be worth it. Alright, well, actually, I'll do that later. I think this should be enough to buy the dynamite that I need. Not even... Well, almost. Almost. Two more, and then I will have 99 dynamite, and that will be effectively unlimited dynamite. Perfect. Alright, we now resume our normal programming. I'm gonna want crates for my dam, I think. I can get better pants. A slimmer, tighter pair of pants. Now we can build cool stuff, like chains. And chandeliers and boulders. We can build a better boulder. And statues. Mini statues. Hoot hoot. Oh, I actually want this bug net, because that lets you capture more than just bugs. Bug, owl, is there really a difference? Then we can make the money back by selling the owls to the merchant. That's economy 101. I'll just go ahead and put the zombie banner up. Squirrels also work. Bunnies also work. Did you know you can research them and simply generate life whenever you want? It's true. The secrets of the cosmos are ours for the taking. We only need to have the courage to seize them. Now that we have like 4 NPCs here, this is a fairly safe area. It's like designated town. So that means lots of friendly critters spawn. I don't like the way this is saying consumable. Does this mean I'm gonna... Oh, okay. It just means that I spawn a bunny. I thought for a minute it was like, I'm just gonna eat this rabbit raw. No. Do you want 1,000 bunnies? I can give you 1,000 bunnies. Slowly. I will try and use my godlike powers responsibly. I say, about to make myself unlimited explosives. Alright, it's time to go forth and conquer. Okay, so grenades will detonate on impact if you hit something with them. Good to know. I have never used explosives in an offensive capacity before. I usually use them for mining. So, grenades are like built for it though. They are strictly offensive items. They will not blow up blocks. I've just never really bothered with them because they can also hurt you, which is slightly bad. But also funny, which is why we're doing it. I think like we're supposed to like fight some bosses or something, but I kind of got distracted. All right, I have my web slinger now. Get away from me. It's fine. Maple was chopped up by Maple's grenade. It's the way of nature. Multiple ocean violations detected. I am unrepentant. No, come back. I need to devour your essence to learn you better. It's kind of unlucky that we haven't found, not found any boot type items. That would speed things up considerably. grenades as you could possibly want, everything starts to look very destructible. I guess we could explore the underground desert. There's some good stuff down there if you are brave and do not fear antlions. I find myself somewhat afraid of antlions. That was just a grub. I don't think those are big threats, but they were a little disconcerting. Fossils, I think. Those look like fossils to me. I'm actually gonna go ahead and research this copper. I hear a worm. Actually get some nice stuff out of fossils from what I remember. I think this music is new. I don't remember this. Get Pokemon, but I think you can get like Amber. What? I beg your pardon? Excuse me? Huh? Alright, well the rolling cactus did more than my maximum health and damage. I'm not going to claim to understand that, but it happened. I'm going to put my bunnies in the piggy bank and be very sad. By the way, that makes a crafting table for potions. I'm just like, huh? Why is rolling cactus so strong? I guess we better go back into the breach, as they say. That was harrowing. I'm feeling very harrowed. Obviously, I just didn't use enough explosives. That was my problem. What the hell happened to my microphone? Why did it go all the way over there? I wonder how long it was going to take. I wonder how long it's been the case. Have I been difficult to hear, or has it picked up stuff okay? Sorry, it wasn't intentional. I'm getting a little sleepy. And nobody told me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thought it was for immersion. Alright, it's okay. It's okay. Damn. I'm very sorry though. I should know better, but also like I'm still not super used to streaming with the boom mic. I'm used to just having the microphone in a single spot. I guess I must have just bumped it and sent it skirting the other way. Gomen nasai. Wait, that's another fucking rolling cactus. This is terrible. What if I just die again? No, I don't want to. Okay, we need to approach this intelligently. Range is not that good, huh? That's okay, I have a bow. But now that I know the danger that these rolling cactuses pose, I'm not fucking around. I think that killed something for me. Or did some damage. This is slightly a problem, you know? Just throw grenades at it until the problem goes away. Glug. Alright, I don't think I'm ready for this area. I think that the underground desert might be a little too much for me at this point in time. It hurts. It hurts. I'll just bypass it. There is nothing preventing me from just going around or over. No, come back. Moving my microphone even closer to my mouth so I know for sure. I know for sure if it gets away from me again. That's a new one. I'm sorry, my microphone got away from me and I didn't notice. I basically spent all of this time fucking around, so if the Eye of Cthulhu spawns, I'm kind of up a creek. I might just have to eat another death, because I am not equipped to fight that. I need boots, but I've not found any boots. I mean, I guess I could just throw explosives at it until it died, but it's very fast. Wait, I said I wasn't going here. I said I wasn't doing this. Why are you questioning my VTuber? What'd she do? Am I in trouble? I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I'm in trouble. Oh, it's the jungle. Great. Everybody loves the jungle, the place where you definitely don't die forever. I need to remember that I have this. It's like I do not get a grappling hook so early most of the time. Coffee? I'm still a little nervous and perturbed by somebody questioning my VTuber. What did I do? I'm sorry. If it's because I played video games incorrectly, don't worry, I do that all the time. I'm gonna die. I got caught in the jungle at night. Taking refuge beneath the water like my ancestors once did. It didn't help. I'm gonna die. I don't have any building materials on me, so I can't shield myself either. Well, back to the start with me. Oh, you can question me for that one. That one was just dumb. Let's go to the right. The left seems painful. Well, that was fortunate. Got a savage zombie arm. This is worse than both of my other weapons, but it's funnier. I'm going to hide in here until morning. That seems like a kind of bot thing of you to do. Like, I'm pretty sure that Stormcaster69420 is not somebody's actual Twitch username. Because it's got 69420 in it. That seems kind of... That seems sus. That's a bit sussy. Then again, maybe it is somebody real and they just have strange taste in names. It's either very body or just like extremely confident. Like just complete chat energy. It's like, yeah, you don't watch this, bitch. Come watch Stormcaster 69420. Well, I would advise everybody to not follow that link. It seems like, honestly, I can't tell you your business. If you want to go watch Stormcaster 69420 instead of me, all the more power to you. That's totally fair. However, I think for your own good, I think for your own safety on the internet, it might be better not to. I'm not sure how legit that is. I'm not sure if Jeff's still awake. I could probably do that. If it becomes a problem, if like more spam bots show up, I will do something about it. But it's also kind of funny, so I'm willing to let it slide. Just this once, you know? Because it's kind of just like the audacity, you know? The audacity. Then again, I did just like stream for 20 minutes with my microphone like 50 feet away from my face, so maybe I deserve it. Maybe I deserve it. explore a little down here. Remember that we have the grappling hook for quick getaways. Drink a potion. Glug. Wait, don't I have that on like a hotkey? I think I have a potion hotkey. I completely forgot. I'm really good at video games. How's everybody doing now that it's a little later in the evening? How's people's Wednesday night going? I hope to find you all well and hale and hearty. Or at least one of those things. Eating ice cream sounds good. Fighting large, shirtless men sounds less good. Like, I could do without that in my life, I think. But I'm glad that your Thursday is looking better than your Wednesday. I understand. Thursday is closer to Friday than Wednesday. Wait, I should just get on my cute minecarts. This minecart is adorable. I love it. Oh, that's a pyramid. I think we're in the Crimson. That's not good. I hope that nobody fights more more shirtless men than they can get away with. Like, don't overdo it. I feel like too many shirtless men in your life to fight. It's gonna be bad for your health. Is this like a crimson pyramid? That's strange. Treasure? I mean, that's not useful, but I guess it's kind of swag. Money portal. Like, I was kind of hoping for like a sandstorm in a bottle, or maybe like a what is this world gen? Weird. I think there's a sandstorm going up on the surface, but there's no exit. We would have to dig our way out, and that sounds tedious. I seem to recall that there can be hidden treasure rooms in here. Wait, I know. The little sparkies from explosives will help reveal things. I just threw it straight down. The other nice thing about journey mode is that if you have inventory problems, don't worry. Just eat them. It's not bomb-proof. I'm trying not to abuse the infinite explosives. I'm trying to only use them in ways that are funny. And like just, well, bombing a pyramid is kind of funny. Oh, it's the Omega banner. My darling robot child. Well, let's give it a try. There's always a danger that I'll blow myself the fuck up, and that's funny. Wait, I know how to solve this. Sticky bomb. Pretty sure there's nothing over there. I'm pretty sure that is a bamboozle. That is a red herring. Down, down, down. Down to Goblin Town we go. I don't know if we'll find any goblins down here. That's not till later. Alright, this just opens up into a granite cave. Which is very strange. This has some... This world was generated in an interesting fashion. Did the ancient Pacific Northwestern Egyptians dig too greedily and too deep? Did they, like, hit this granite cave and then get fucked up by golems? Sorry, I need to focus. I want that unicorn statue. More just out of principle than anything. Sploosh. Oh no! I don't want to drown! Oh, there are worse things in store for me than just drowning. I can't see. Okay. Crisis averted. Alright, so we've accomplished basically nothing through this venture just yet, except getting some neat robes and a cool mask. We are basically just... We have a Halloween costume now, and while I appreciate that a great deal, it's not quite what I was in the market for. This'll do, though. This is good. Sadly, we are just not equipped yet to deal with water in any way, shape, or form. It's kind of depressing. This is like the tiniest granite cave I've ever seen. What is going on with this world, Jen? think they call this death from above. Slowly but surely, I'm ascending. It's just a medium-sized world. Large worlds are a little too large for my taste. Alright, I guess this is in fact the tiniest granite cave ever conceived of. There was no treasure chest, there was no nothing. There was nothing in there. That's so depressing. Hard mode, not hard mode, large mode a little too large. This is expert mode, which is why I've died so much. It's not as bad as master mode though. Worm. Alright, so we've got like, we have like, god damn it, we have crimson, we have desert, we have granite cave, we have pyramid, and we have snow biome, like all within 5 steps of each other, and I don't know what to make of this. It's very strange. Had enough. There's nothing down that way. Like, actually, I think there's some topaz in the rock. It's a little hard to see. It's a little hard to see if the topaz is. Alright, well this was kind of a waste of time. Like, I mean, we found some useful things, but not many. And like, there's a lot of stuff that is kind of gated behind just finding it in the world. So not finding it after all this time is a little bit disheartening. It's a little bit like, hey, give me a break. Please. I'm a hard-working girl. With the power to sling webs. That was a lucky find. That was good. Maybe I'm just paying my luck back. Oh, right. Sippy. Sometimes I bonk my water bottle on things and it sort of gongs. Onward. Should have spelunker potion. Those are worth their weight in gold, quite possibly more. There's something through there. Yeah! I'm pretty sure there's nothing through there, but I'm going to keep going. Does it? I'm breaking out the big guns. If I can find... There. Dynamite. I'm pretty sure there's, like, absolutely nothing. But I believe there's an old saying, in for a penny, in for a pound of dynamite. I'm wasting my time. Nothing will come of this. I don't know even where I got that idea that there's like hidden treasure chambers. It must have come from somewhere, but I don't think this pyramid has any. Sometimes there's just no diamonds behind the wall. I can see the surface. I should probably just go around. I should just go back the way I came. It'll take too long to dig up, and that'll also, like, drain the oasis. And the oasis is valuable. The oasis has, like, special fishes. It has a special fish. I'm just kind of seeing where this goes. This is a very long track. What the hell? We already... Jeez. That's a hell of a track. Alright, so we enter that little area of darkness, and I'm gonna try and, like, dismount there to see if we're missing anything. It's because we go slightly underwater. Oh no, I just had a big sippy. There's such a thing as too hydrated, but if I must. We search. Oh. This game is dark. You don't have a torch. Oh, it wouldn't kill me to have a sippy. I must obey chat. Those are the rules. Oh, looks like there's a marble cave down there. Those are interesting. You can get some interesting things in marble caves. Like marble. How was your nap? I hope your nap was good and not bad. Excellent. I feel like a bad nap is just kind of insulting, you know? Well, we certainly have more explosives than the last time we visited the spider cave, so maybe it'd be worth a look. Oh wait, there's treasure. There's treasure. Great, thanks. All I want are some boots of speed. Fine, I'll research you, I guess. It's broken too, jeez. What are you trying to do to me, game? Taking the statue as compensation. And this painting too. Is that something up there? No, I think it was just ore. To my shame, we still kind of need to avoid water, especially here. Already looted this treasure chest. This is where we got the ice blade, actually. Oh, hello. There's... Oh! I would not have seen that without the fairy's help. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, fairy, for your assistance. Delicious. It's good to not be quite so squishy. The water walking potion is good, but the snowball cannon is not doing it for me. Not the most effective method of fighting I've ever seen. The skeletons are scary. Oh, hook. I already have a really good grappling hook, so that's kind of whatever. I'll just research it. Just in case I need hooks later for something. Like, otherwise that would have been really lucky, but again, I already have a grappling hook. I found one made of spider webs. Flail has limitations. It doesn't function well in these environments where it kind of bounces off of stuff, you know? Just get some more torches. Alright, what manner of treasure is in here? Warding blizzard in a bottle, thank you. Thank you very much. Flaming arrows are also helpful. Double jump. We got the double jump. All is well. All is right with the world. Now we just need shoes, and then we'll be good. Ah! I'm having difficulties. Me have difficulties? Never. Oh, there's a life crystal up there. Starting on our second row of hearts. Bomb might be the superior weapon. It's just in close quarters, especially against like bats and stuff, it's hard to line up a shot without also, you know, murdering yourself. But maybe that's just part of the fun. Bats, go away. Bats, go home. I said, bats, go home. At least this is just the normal variety. Oh, hey, it's a suspicious looking eye. Very nice. We could just summon up that there Eye of Cthulhu. It's just inferior to our normal mace, but I guess we can duplicate it. We can learn mace technology. Statue. Not fought any bosses yet, because I've kind of been stuck in finding items hell, you know? I've got like a couple really good ones, but I don't have all the basics yet. Like, I don't have go fast boots, and that's just like, how can you even play this game without go fast boots? It can't be done. Utterly impossible. What sort of madman would attempt such a thing? Shoop. Though I imagine now that we have that suspicious eyeball, I should start finding time to, like, build an arena. But I don't know. On expert mode, I really don't fancy my chances of fighting Eyeball of Cthulhu without some manner of boots that make you run fast. That seems like asking for trouble. There are a lot of angry Vikings over there. It's a Scion beetle. That's, oh no, he got in! We do have the double jump, we have the double jump. This bat froze me. Get off of me. Don't touch me. You spend 5 seconds to look at chat and the bat gets in the room. Possums can't be rabbit, but bats sure can. There's a mine track down there, but it'll be easier to go around. She said, hopefully. This is still, oh, this is a bad scene. Get off of me. This is, despite my difficulties, this is still a really fun game, and I'm having a nice time, like, just coming back to it. Fire in the hole! I guess that's sort of like the optimal use case for grenade, isn't it? It's time to get going fast so I can just run over anything that's scary. Oh, it's Mushroom Land. I'm just gonna keep swirling my mace. I'm gonna keep swirling the flail, and I'll just get all the mushrooms. Hell, they might be recreational. I wouldn't know. Alright, so there are 2 chests we can get to from here. And I think over here is our best bet because there's also some ore. I mean, if I saw a snake randomly sneak up on me, I'd probably go, ah, it's a snake too. do not have the technology to blow up Crimtane yet. Dynamite might do it. Probably not, though. Alright, now I'm curious. Yeah. Oh, it worked! It worked! I didn't expect that. My inventory's a mess. I guess if I really wanted to, I could get my own Crimtane armor set before ever getting a pickaxe. That seems done. Seems dumb. Let's try and progress normally. Just, you know, with more explosives than usual. My mushroom house now. Well, that's going on. They really like... I guess I'm a toad now. Right, these are the vanity slots. I forgot. The other nice... There are many nice things about Journey Mode, but one I really like is that if you just find, like, vanity items you don't have room for, it's fine. Just put them in your inexhaustible library. However, I must note that's still nothing useful. Like, I don't want to be a complainy Janie, but a girl's gotta get her go-fast boots. Giant Shelly, now is not a good time. I'm sort of in an engagement here. Well, hello. Research you. I guess I'll take another one of those. Just in case we really have trouble with the Eye of Cthulhu. It's not unheard of. I'm not very good at games. No, it's not modded. It's not modded as far as I know. I just think they added some new stuff recently. I mean, we are playing Journey Mode, which is sort of quasi-modded. It's not quite the intended experience, but I maintain to my dying breath that it is the better one. Seriously, Oh god. Plug. If you want to play Terraria in the year of our Lord, 2022, play it on Journey mode. Do yourself a favor. Seriously. You have access to all 3 difficulties on it. I'm currently playing on Expert mode. You still get achievements, and it's just, if you want to give yourself a slightly easier time, then the option is there. I'm Toad because I found Toad clothes in the mushroom dimension. Oh, that's not good. I mean, I am deep underground, so blood moons aren't like a terrible thing. And that's the second time that's happened. And it's just as mortifying now. Also, if you want to play this game modded, can I recommend the Calamity mod? It's like a little try-hard and grimdark, but it's also really cool. I streamed a little bit of it a little while ago, like a year or 2 ago. And then I got really depressed, so I couldn't finish it. Oh, hello, you lovely little thing. Hopefully that won't happen again anytime soon. I mean, I'm still pretty depressed, all things considered, but I'm less depressed. And in today's hustle and bustle, you have to take the small victories. Like, don't think of it as I'm depressed. Think of it as I'm sad, but I'm still functional, and it could be a lot worse. I think there was another chest around here, but I have to dig through this mess. I promise, the moment we find shoes, I'm gonna, like, go back home and, like, start building an arena for the eye. We will eventually make progress. It's just kind of out of my hands. there are certain pieces of equipment and accessories in this game that are kind of just required to, like, play the video game. And you're kind of at the game's mercy until you find them. We found another mushroom. Whoops. Worms make for good fish bait. Amethyst. I now have as many amethysts as my little heart could possibly desire. Oh, hey there. Hello, friend. I actually have quite a bit of money. I'll buy the green counterweight just so I have it. Hey buddy, wanna take these sandstone? No, never mind. I have a better idea. Just in case I want to build my own pyramid dam. Time is it? Oh fuck, I've been doing this for too long. I was supposed to switch to Stardew by now. I'm sorry, I get lost in these games. Let me just check that treasure chest and then we can switch. I'm insulted right now. I'll take it, I guess. Good night. Have a good one. Yeah, kinda. I just didn't want to dedicate the entire day to one game, even though I easily could. Spelunker glow sticks are like a lesser version of the Spelunker's potion, but they're better than nothing. Right, I said I was gonna switch. I'm hopeless. Harada, I'm hopeless. Okay. Oh boy, okay. Home stretch. Unless I get another... Okay. I have a feeling I'm not going to get 17 more subscribers in the next 3 hours. So I think I'm off the hook in terms of playing Raft. I feel that chucksters are valuable parts of the community and maybe a little bit misunderstood. Okay. Let me just edit the stream info. Home stretch. Stardew Valley. Oh wait, this is the this is the wrong Twitter account. I am a fool. Home stretch. Yeah, that one. And the husbandos, if you're into that sort of thing. Or you can just be a miserable old hermit and never marry anyone. It's entirely up to you. Such is the power of choice in video games. Listen, I am all for becoming a miserable hermit if that is what your heart is telling you to do. But I will never forgive you if you Jojify. This is really loud. Hold on a second. There doesn't appear to be an... Let's just turn off the music for the time, for just the time being, and I'll just turn my desktop audio down a little bit so we can get in the game. Never become a Joja Martian. No. Oh, it doesn't fit. There was an old, like, there was a store where I grew up. It was called the McKenzie Honey Farms, and it sold all sorts of really cute stuff, though none of it was actually farm related, which is really strange when you think about it. Favorite thing. I mean, there's a lot of things I could put here that might be a little bit too... Wait, why is... Hold on. Stream? Stream is not like picking up what's going on here. I'm deeply confused. Why now does it have to choose? Because I'm on the character creation screen, but it's not showing up. What's the deal? I don't think an overlay is to blame. Does it just not? Well, whatever. It'll be a surprise. Hopefully once I actually start the game, it'll be like, hey, this is a Stardew menu stream. I hope you like it. It's very cute. It's a surprise. Hello everyone, welcome to Stardew Valley. This is Maple, and the stream's not really working, but I'm sorry. Why are all the accessories beards? This is not okay. There's lots of shirt options, but none of them are just right. Probably shouldn't spend too much time on this. This is close enough. It's close enough. Alright, no, it's still not... This is a problem. You can't see Grandpa's glorious bed. I see the bed in my heart. Okay. Okay. Dude. What the actual hell? I'm confused. Might have to restart the streaming software, or I'm okay. I'll start with Stardew. Ah, my desktop. No, don't look. It's so disorganized. If this doesn't work, we might just have to do Raft out of necessity. I don't understand why this is not working, but it's not, and I'm just gonna... mean, we all know that it's developed by Concerned Ape. Alright, well, change in plans, everyone. There's been a change in plans. There's been a slight change in plans. I'm gonna be honest. At this point at the night, I don't have the energy to fix this. So we're gonna just tell a little white lie. I literally just updated Raft. What the fuck? Maybe it's because I just have it on display capture, not game capture. I find that to be the more versatile option, but I guess it maybe doesn't like it. I made the attempt to play Stardew. Let me just make a couple of quick adjustments. Raft. Stardew Valley hates me. I am the best Stardew Valley speedrunner ever. To ever live, I am the greatest. If Stardew doesn't show up in 10 minutes, I can legally go play Raft. Don't worry, I'm gonna play Raft illegally because I'm a rebel. It's almost past midnight. It's time to be a rebel. Alright, now I'm clasping my hands in sincere prayer so that this actually works. Because I want to play something. The ocean in this game is simply too large. It can't be dammed. At least not by a single person. It'd have to be like a gigastructure dam. It'd have to be a worldwide dam. Oh, that sounds fun. The biggest dam conceivable. A galactic dam. Right. Let's actually do something. Sorry. Expand your raft by using the hammer. Cooked food is more nutritious. Generally speaking, cooked food is actually just more digestible, which is more or less the same thing. So I'm not gonna call him out. I'm not gonna call him out. Cooking your food is good. You should do it. That would be an ocean violation. Thank you. Thank you. I feel okay, cool. We're here. We're on the ocean blue. And I just missed that barrel. Bad timing. Alright, so like the beginning of a raft is always this like strange game of crane, I guess? It's like you're fishing for planks. And there's a shark. just to add stakes to the game. Now, don't be like me and assume that you simply have to swim for all the flotsam and jetsam. Rope. That will get you eaten by a shark, and nobody wants that except a shark. Build the widest the widest raft. The widest raft and make it a dam. A ram, if you will. My brain got ahead of my mouth. It happens. Often. I want to get that barrel. Barrels are super valuable. Got him. Sometimes barrels have food. Or just like a lot of stuff. Raft is another one of them contemplative games. Actually, I might want to turn the music up. Stardew was too loud and didn't work. Raft is too quiet, but it did work. You just can never win sometimes. Now we are on a bit of a time limit. We need to find some manner of defending ourselves before the shark eats our entire raft. Okay, we have a wooden spear. We have recourse in case the shark decides it wants to do its best beaver impression and eat the wood. This shark craves cellulose like nothing else. He's a cellulose fiend. That's an island. It's kind of early for an island. Okay, we got a hammer. Operation Expansion is a go. Oh, that's a crate. Crates are very valuable. They're like ultra barrels. They might even have a recipe. Mustn't let it get away. That one just had a lot of stuff in it, which is fine. Nothing wrong with having a lot of stuff. We actually have a little bit of room to breathe now. We look like we're gonna run smack dab into that island, which is kind of strange. A raft is currently just some planks in the water. So we don't really have any means with which to stop its locomotion at the moment. We are largely at the mercy of the current and the shark. When the shark gets ornery, you have to discourage it with some sharp pokes. If only Miiverse was still around, then everybody could know that this game has some damn fine looking water. And we're passing right by it. How sad. My hook is starting to get a little bit broken. I'm gonna need to be cognizant of that and make a new one. Okay. We good. Now, of course, as all of this is going on, our hunger and thirst meters are depleting because we are a mortal organic organism that requires sustenance. Go ahead and repair that. It broke. Fortunately, we are well equipped and well prepared with knowledge. Once we get some more plastic, we can make a simple purifier. The opening act of Raft is kind of just this juggling act where, like, you have to build stuff for your raft so you don't die, but you also have to make sure you keep a steady influx of resources coming. The end game is like, you sort of... Honestly, I don't know what the end game is, actually. Because the end game was only very recently added. I guess I need to amend my subscription incentive. If you want to see me fix Stardew Valley, then I need to get to 50 subs. And again, I'm sort of hoping that you don't, because that's going to take a lot of time and energy, I think. Both to play and to fix. I mean, you might fight God. I've got a plastic hook. And with it, I will get the materials to build a Tower of Babel. In the ocean. Made mostly out of plastic. Alright, so now our water problem is sort of solved. It is, of course, contingent on having a steady supply of wood, but, I mean, there's so much driftwood in this ocean that I'm pretty sure a beaver made it. See a big island coming up. And again, I'm pretty sure we're not going to be able to, like, stop at it. Hello, shark. Where did my spear go? Why did that happen? You dickhead. This shark is a real pain. I think I'm gonna, like, ram right into that, actually. Glug. Hydration check. We also are going to want a simple grill. I think they changed some of the recipes around from what I remember. I don't recall this requiring scrap before. Or maybe it did and I have no memory. Yeah, I'm gonna like run aground. That's a problem. Or maybe not. Reel them in. Don't get me wrong, islands are good. They have lots of interesting and unique resources that you can't get on the open ocean. However, we're not really equipped to go exploring one right now, but we're just gonna run right into it. Alright, that's how it be sometime. I am going to place a beet on the grill. I guess we're here now. I might have to just build a paddle and sort of paddle my way around. As far as I'm aware, there's no barbarians on the islands, but on the bigger ones there can be hostile creatures. There's also trees. It's no Valheim, but it gets the job done. Fruit is interesting because it refills thirst and hunger at the same time, so it's item slot efficient, you know? Though now we are faced with this problem of how get out. Paddle. But since we are stopped, it might be worth it to fight the shark. It might take me a minute to remember how to do this properly. But there is a way you can fight the shark without taking much damage, unless they changed it. No, there it is. Okay. You just have to do it so that you, that you poke him while he's charging. And then he sort of flinches out of it, because you just jabbed a spear in his face. It's not unlike bullfighting. If, you know, a bull was an apex predator that could swim. So maybe it's not like bullfighting at all. Victory goes to those who have a spear. I'll be back. That didn't go quite as well as I had hoped. Like, I was absolutely giving him the business, but then my spear broke because it's made of nothing but wooden planks and rope. I'm going to eat this cooked beef to help me feel better. Well, you really are a glutton for punishment, huh? I'm not sure if... I don't think Maple has much bullfighting experience, but... You know. Alright, well, my health regens. It will regen over time, like, as long as you're not starving. Gonna explore the rest of the island if I can. It's a little perilous, because it's like, I've got this thing. Ooh, watermelon. Down by the bay, where the watermelons grow. Eat the entire watermelon. You actually get more thirst satisfied from watermelon than hunger, which is kind of funny. Flowers are used mostly to make dye. Oh, coconut. It's buried somewhere. What can I ditch? And while I do like making things nice and pretty, I think that it's probably a bigger priority to survive. What is Maple's favorite fruit? That's a good question. What is my favorite fruit? It's hard to pick just one, but I am fond of a really good apple, you know? I do love a really good apple from time to time. Then again, I really like strawberries. I really like a good plum. Apricots are really good too. Pineapples are quite delicious, even if they do try to digest you as you try to digest them. Kiwis are really good. Oh, and I really love grapes. Grapes are delicious. I don't think I've actually answered your question in any meaningful sense. I just like fruit. Right, what were we doing? Oh, right, small storage. I like how the character just like gives a little thumbs up every time you set something down. Just like, yeah, we did it. That's the kind of positivity I want in my life. Ate a radish? A beet? Sorry. Good work. Thumbs up. All right, shark. It's time to settle this. He's starting to look pretty beat up. And I think he went into a cave? What the hell? Coward. Fight me. Okay, there we go. Shark is gone. For now. That means we actually have a little bit of free reign of the water. I mean, for as long as one can hold their breath, anyway. The shark will be back eventually. But it'll give us some time to pick up some useful articles like clay and sand. Usually I don't get these this early because I don't run into an island. You can actually wear the shark head. But it does this, which is kind of terrifying. It's a little scary. I don't think you immediately die at 0 oxygen. I think it's like most good games that like have extensive underwater stuff, they give you a bit of a grace period. Sadly, I don't think wearing the shark head makes me any better at swimming. I do love this game. It's just, again, like many of my other favorites, it's very contemplative. You just kind of do your thing. You look for resources. You do some digging and mining and tree chopping. Occasionally fight off an angry, hungry shark. Listen to the nice music and you just kind of lose yourself in thought and think, huh, how about that mortifying ordeal of being known? Hello, shark. I guess it's time to move on. Fair enough. Yeah, you see this on my head? It'll happen to you if you don't fuck off. Able to really do anything with the metal ore for a little while. Okay, I've had enough of the teeth. The teeth were starting to unnerve me. I was getting a little bit unnerved by the teeth. Oh, but we do have shark meat now. It might be high in mercury, but we're not flush with choice, you know? I'm not much of a vor fan, to be honest. Alright, so now we can research. Potatoes cannot be researched. We already know what a potato is. basically you sacrifice one item and you learn about what recipes they're used in. And when you get all parts, you learn how to make that particular item. We could make a bucket useful for gathering milk. They have expanded this substantially since the last time I thought to look. No, I can't learn anything from a shark head or a coconut. They can learn from a giant clam. Okay. Sand has no mysteries. Clay does, though. You can make bowls from clay. Make a birdie nest. Baked potato. Nom. Alright, I've been sort of dreading this, but we don't have a lot of choice. We gotta manually turn this boat around. Against the current. Basically, all we have to do is just sort of get it around so that it can sort of bump around the island. Hello. No! My progress! This paddle will break eventually. We gotta do this. Fortunately, I don't get tired because I'm very strong. Come on. We are very slowly coming around the bend. Very... You know, I would prefer if you didn't. I would prefer very much if you did not. Okay, I think we're around the hump. Sort of. We're kind of bumping around. Cook shark is quite the improvement over potatoes found in barrels. Okay, we have cast off once again into the open sea. Not even the wind can guide us. We are completely at the mercy of the current. I can now research a receiver. Sometimes you find blueprints. Sometimes you don't. It's all quite random. Huh? Those jellyfish? That's cool. I hope that doesn't... I hope those aren't, like, angry jellyfish. I hope it's just, like, an environmental feature, not something I have to worry about. Right, we need to make another one of these. Hooks are important. I can now research an antenna. Some sort of science vessel must have crash landed here. Or, I suppose the better term would be run aground. Science vessel under attack. Whoops. Oh gosh, okay. Sort of like when you run into a big debris field like that, it kind of occupies your attention for a while, even though there's other stuff you need to be doing. You can't just spend all of your time gathering. You have to work on expanding the raft. A bigger raft has many advantages over a smaller raft, such as, even if the shark eats a bite of it, it's not the end of the world. No! The decoration package. Well, that's what I get for having a full inventory, I guess. I wanted a pretty decoration. No, my research desk. You fiend. You don't actually have to use your hook, by the way. It's mostly just for stuff that goes by in the distance. If it's just like going through where you are on the raft, you can just pick it up. It's not a big deal. Decoration package. I learned how to make a shelf. Turtles! That is genuinely a really nice addition, just to have some more wildlife in the game. Some more marine life, I mean. Because, like, in the original iterations, the ocean was kind of like there was just one shark in it. At a time. I mean, good for not getting murdered by sharks, but maybe a little bad for immersion. Oh, I'm so happy to have seen Turtle. I feel blessed. I'm blessed by the turt. I sort of consider turtles to be the beavers of the reptile world. Look at him, he's precious! Oh, missed. Oh, no big deal. Right, I still... I'm falling into the trap. I will protect them with my life. Throwable anchors aren't like a great solution, but they're a solution. The next time I run into an island, I can stop the raft and move the raft whenever I want. Alright, now we have a sail. And we have earned a slight upgrade in being masters of our own fate. Doot. Generally speaking, the sail isn't super useful until like you see something on the horizon you want to go to. But it's good to have, because you eventually will see such a thing. I forget how to unfurl it. I mean, how to... Never mind. It's fine how it is. You are not fine how you are. Okay. I think I see like... It's probably hard to see on stream, but I see like the vaguest outline of a palm tree in the distance. So I'm going to point the sail towards it. Oh yeah, there it is. Land ho, as they say. What else did we need to make? Alright, let's go ahead and drop the anchor. And that will keep us here and steady until we remove the anchor. That is, I think you might understand how anchors work. That tree has bad posture, like me. Ugh. Oh right, wet bricks are sort of the next bottleneck. You need to make wet bricks and have them dry in the sun so they become dry bricks. As expected, coconuts actually fulfill much more thirst than hunger. Forgot nails are a thing. Collection nets are fun. Though they're a little unreliable. They're just sort of like a passive thing that you can put on your raft, and like you don't necessarily have to devote every moment of your life to getting stuff. Decorations, decorations, decorations. Decorations. A quill. A cupboard. Hello, shark. Alright, that actually gives me a little bit of time to investigate the island if I can find a way up onto it. This one's a little strange. It's a little strangely shaped. Less an island, more just like some rocks jutting up out of the sea. But if it's got trees growing on it, that's good enough for me. I will not let something as foolish and inconsequential as the end of the world as we know it to stop me from cutting down trees. Oh, pineapple. Now, how am I guess I need to like circle around this side and try not to get bit by a shark? Or I could just Skyrim up it. I could just Skyrim up it. What do I feel comfortable discarding? I could just eat the pineapple. That is kind of a goblin name, huh? Yeah. Welcome, Uplander. I am Wet Bricks Raft Fix. That's very gobby. Sploosh. It's about time to go shark hunting again. I'll eat the shark meat just to show it I mean business. I'm slouching again. I'm slouching again. I need to stop slouching. I mean, in my defense, it's been like 10 hours. I think I'm allowed a slouch or two after 10 hours. I'm doing my very best to the very end. I'm sort of dreading somebody just like coming in at like the last minute and just like dropping like a raid and a bunch of gift subs, and I have to play another 3 hours of trying to fix Stardew. It's good to have ambitions and it's good to have subscriber incentives, but I should know my limits more than this. Ow. I don't mean to brag, and it's not like super hard, but I'm pretty good at fighting the sharks in this game. No, I'm much less good at certain other aspects. Like fighting warthogs and birds what drop rocks on you. Spear is about to break. These things have too much health. I guess it's like to discourage this sort of behavior, where you just murder the shark rather than like engage with the systems and like drop shark bait or whatever. But I simply am not afraid. Perfect. Absolute efficiency. There are in fact birds that drop rocks on you in this game. Rah! Shark! Alright, now we have dry bricks. We can build a smelter. Add it to the shark head collection. Oh, but you need, oh god, you need 6 of them. That's a lot. I remember now. It's never quite that simple. Well, I need to make another hook again already? Jeez. I had best get crafting and gathering. I had best get Disciple of the Hand and Landin'. Scrap is kinda useful, but not like... I feel like your time underneath the waves smacking stuff is... Hello. Jesus. That was a well-hidden crate, but quite lucrative. I feel like your time underneath the waves shark-free is better spent getting sand and clay. Because, like, you can actually get scrap from other sources. But sand and clay are kind of, like, underneath the water only. Probably because nobody in their right mind would just put sand and clay in a random barrel. At least, so I assume. Don't need this red flower at the moment. Pick up the copper. Don't need red flower seed either. Oh, for Pete's sake. I guess my collection time is over. Shark is here. Shark say no. What if you wanted to get more bricks, but a shark said no? We can research this hinge. We can make bigger storage, which is actually really darn useful. Alright, I guess it's about time to cast off again. It's never a good idea to stay in one place for like too long, because you will eventually run out of some resource or other, like plastic. Plastic usually can't be found in islands. Can only really be found drifting in the open sea. Throwable anchor for when we need it, and remove this one. Anchor's away. Cast off. Point. Oh, I'm currently spearless, aren't I? Oh, thank you for the sub. But you, it seems, are spearless. Oh, you're not spearless anymore. Fated to get eaten by a shark. Currently, I'm just kind of on the lookout for another island to pop in at so we can get enough sand and clay to make those 6 bricks. That was a little close. I should probably start expanding the raft so important things aren't right on the edge. Didn't want that plank anyway. Going to hand with expanding the raft is a good way to run out of stuff, but having space is good. It's just this whole game is basically a balancing act. Like, oh, is shark dead? Better explore an island. Is shark alive? Explore like the top side of the island where the shark can't get you. Are you in a debris field? Gather some stuff. If not, focus on expansion and building things. And don't forget, don't starve to death. Or die of thirst. Honestly, as tranquil as this game kind of looks, there's a lot to keep track of under the hood. Under the hood of the raft. Two barrels. I gotta get them. That's true. You don't actually have to sleep in this game. You can, if you want. It's just like, why would you, though? I got barrels. I got barrels to reel in. Of course I don't sleep. I got barrels to catch. That looks a little dumb, but I'm just protecting that storage thing. Fill up the rest a little later. Oh, a curtain. Oh no, that crate. We gotta get that crate. It might have another curtain in it. shark. Swear to God. Wait, hold on. Is that an island that I just saw? Or am I... No, I think I'm hallucinating. That's okay. Long days alone at sea will do that to you, as well as streaming for 10 hours. Running a little low on plastic, so I believe I will prioritize that. No, yeah, a proper pirate treasure chest. It also has a ton of storage space compared to everything else. Like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Just put, like, the stuff I don't normally use in there. Yeah, eventually, when we get enough bricks, we'll be able to build the smelter and get, an iron ingot to put on a spear, and it'll be the powerful spear that won't break immediately. It'll still break way too quickly, though. Fucking spears! Like as long as we keep going in one direction, we'll find something of interest eventually. The game, I think, is like designed like that. I'm not actually certain if the world is procedurally generated or not. I know that there's a way to, like, furl the sail. Just let the current take you somewhere. It's not removed. That just removes the whole damn sail. I don't want that. I like this sail. Just trying to remember what button it is. Oh, it's just E. There's not a prompt for it for some reason. Nom. Gotta keep those bars full. Don't drink the salt water. That will do more harm than good, I'm pretty sure. The minute I try and take a drink, Shark's like, "Hey, bitch! Hey, bitch!" Valheim. I think I just like had a world save or something. Oh, island. Big island by the looks of it. Might not be showing up. There it is. Okay. Bottle deck, no more. Turtles! Turtles! I also do need to apologize that this isn't Stardew Valley, like I said. I had every intention. But it just really didn't want to be streamed for some reason. Good lord, that island's massive. It's enormous. Look at the size of that thing. There's going to be plenty of palm leaves on the island. And lots of wood too, so I'm going to try and prioritize getting a little bit more plastic before we disembark. Go ahead and set down anchor here so we don't drift off. Doot. I'm gonna want to get another spear just in case. Because like the big islands like this, is that right? Somebody live here? The big islands like this sometimes have like animals and stuff living on them, and I guess people are animals in the cosmic sense. I got party lights! I'm jealous. I want party lights. Hello? Oh, just a white flower. Whoever lived on this island knows how to have a good time. Huh? Hello? Huh. Uh, I have never seen this before. Kind of want an air horn. It makes a sound to annoy your friends. I'm really confused, actually. I'm like, huh? Huh? Alright, let's think about this logically. Explosive goo? That doesn't sound good. He looks like a secret agent. That's great. Alright, so it looks like I can only sell fish? I want to talk to the manager. I want... Oh, berries. I desire to talk to the manager, just so I can be sure that a manager exists. This whole situation is extremely suspect. Also, the shark has probably, like, eaten my raft in half by now. This might require some research. I didn't think they had added something so ostentatious. Commerce. What's at the top? Hello? Pig is at the top. Buddy, go away. I've got a pointy stick. And I'm on top of something. No! You started this, you dickhead. You just go over there and think about your mistakes, mister. And I will do likewise, you can rest assured. We have a recipe. Where'd the boar go? I'm gonna menace him. Yeah, you. Got my eye on you. I'm gonna turn you into head broth. I am very slowly waiting for my health to regen, while the boar is too afraid to attack me because I'm tall. Thank goodness that wild animals can be kind of dumb. I guess whoever lived here just got fucked up by a boar or something. They're just like, nope, I'm going. Don't want none of that. The minute. This is the minute. Alright, they are quite weak to lateral movement. Not very good at turning, this boar. Admittedly, this is taking forever, but I'm not dying. Ow. That... this pig just, like, immediately turned into a semi-solid. Oh my gosh! Hello, hi! I'm sorry, I didn't see the raid. I was really busy trying to fight a pig. I have had a lovely stream, and thank you for the raid. I know that I said that I would play Stardew, and believe me, I had every intention. Unfortunately, sometimes things just don't want to stream, and I don't really know why. That's harmless. I have no desire to fuck with that. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. But now I can eat some pineapple. That was a bit of a Dark Souls ragdoll. You're just like, woo. That's the technical scientific term. Ahem. I'm currently wearing the warthog head to save on inventory space. The true survivor strats. There's my raft. Oh, it hasn't been chewed up by a shark yet. That's good. Okay, mister. Don't get cheeky with me. maybe. I can't say I have much interest in summoning Satan. That sounds dangerous and counterproductive to survival. Research. We can use metal ingots to create all sorts of things, like shears. They're a bit of a hot commodity. I can't learn the secrets of raw meat. I'm not smart enough. Fortunately, the discovery of screw has really launched us into the Iron Age here. I think it might, if you're like far enough away from the raft, I think it will actually leave the raft alone because unlike beavers, sharks don't actually naturally eat cellulose. And we also picked up some glass. We can research that too. It's perfect for juice. Oh, we can also do the advanced purifier. This is some good technology, my friends. This is some hells of good technology. But I think our current, like, biggest concern is we want a better weapon. Sharp, pointy stick has served us well, no doubt, but I believe that it can be iterated on. If only we had more metal ingots, which we don't. Okay. We're just gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way until we can get some. Still don't know what to make of, like, the Island Mart. It's still very strange to me. I guess that's a new addition, but, like, who set it up? It's a mystery. Mystery I'm ill-equipped to solve. Maybe my handy-dandy forward scout manual will tell me something. My raft is my home. My hook is my friend. If my raft breaks, you patch it up. If your hook is lost, you make another. If you find the big blue stretching out forever, that means you aren't paying attention. There's nothing you can't make if you have the right salvage. Follow radio frequencies. Be sure to mark the way. And for Pete's sake, watch out for sharks. Fish. I don't have any instructions about commerce, though. Delicious. Alright, speaking of sharks, whether or not they are mercantile in nature, they are my enemy. And they must die. A shark is a different sort of foe than a warthog. But the same sort of principles apply. I think it's all about proper timing and movement. You can make sharks flinch, and you can sidestep warthogs. With the right tactics, any enemy can be overcome. Provided you don't mistime it like a fool. I'm mistiming it like a fool. This is bad. I might die. Okay. We're alive. Health, like I said, it will just regenerate on its own as long as you've got... As long as you're not starving or dying of thirst. That rather messes with the body's natural healing processes. It'd actually be worth it to make one of these. Because, like, we're going underwater, and speed is sort of the essence when you're underwater. It is a superior hook because it's made of metal. It's also got like it's got a little warning sign on it, just, you know, safety's sake. It's important even at the end of the world, and you're in Kevin Costner's water world. It's important to be safe, if you can. I'm gonna eat this mango. A healthy and heartening repast of mango and beefsteak. Now where's that damn shark? Did the shark run away? Oh no, there he comes. Perfect. Okay, now we can use our fancy new hook and start digging up some clay and some sand. Things we desperately need to make that smelter. All these I think are just rocks. They're just rocks! I'm not strong enough to make sand out of rocks myself. Just like pick up some rock and just crush them into tiny little pieces. I'll make my own sand. It's more scrap. Now, as always, we only have a limited amount of time before another shark comes to make our life miserable. I'm not unconvinced that this is some sort of purgatory. Some sort of endless hell of shark. A Sisyphusian task of which there is no end. But we must imagine Sisyphus as happy. I mean, honestly, I would probably take pushing a boulder over getting eaten by a shark over and over again. That seems like the less severe punishment. Oh, hi again. Oh god, I've been streaming for a long time, haven't I? Hi again, Danny. You see, I was gonna stream Stardew Valley, but it didn't want to be streamed. It was very shy, I think. So fortunately, I had a backup game ready. We're playing Raft anyway. Got a pretty good haul. We must imagine Camus is a punk ass. There. Okay. I mean, that's your right. That is your right to imagine him as the punk ass. No good low down punk. This island's so big. I feel like we might actually just want to stick around long enough to kill another shark. Just because there's like so much stuff around here. I don't think, like, okay, granted, there's no plastic. I guess we could buy no, we can't because we don't have the right fish to sell. This is a fish-based economy. Well, there's some plastic in the shallows here. I might be greedy and stick around just because it's a big, big island. I imagine the shark will be like returning soon. I wonder if there's like a shark timer mod for this game. It's just like, attention, 30 seconds until shark. The shark is 100 meters and closing. Where did I put my boat? I'm sleepy. Hi, I lost my boat. Has anybody seen my boat? Excuse me. Have you seen my boat? No, I'm on my own. Well, the shark wasn't alive again then. It's probably alive again now. Wait, I can orient myself with the gaudy party lights on the shop. I'm a genius. I also hate it when I misplace my boat, which is also my home. I need both of those things. It should be around here, shouldn't it? Yeah, there it is. I just sort of had the misfortune of sort of like parking it here. It's sort of hidden. Hello again, shark. Let's make some bricks. Oh, thank you for the follow. Wait, they did? That was my idea. The buoy of Babel was my idea. I feel cheated. Obviously, I'm just going to have to do that, but better. quite a bitter taste. I hate bitter things. But this is sort of, you know, an emergency situation, so I'll just scarf it down. Ah, yes, of course, build the long raft. Build a Viking longship, just really literally. I'm fairly convinced. I'm pretty sure the shark is not actually a shark, but is some sort of manifestation of my inner demons, come to punish me after a lifetime of sin and debauchery. Or it could just be really dumb. Need another spear already. I mean, there's not a pet the shark feature in this game. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I guess you could try. You could like try rubbing your face up against it, but I think you would get your face bitten off. We're just kind of waiting for these to dry, and then we can go. I guess we can just kill another shark in the meantime. I think this is enough durability. I will kill every shark in this ocean if I have to. Yeah, of course. Have a good night. Thank you for coming. Okay. Don't look at chat while fighting a shark. Don't look at chat while fighting a shark. This is like the #1 rule when it comes to fighting sharks. Do not look at chat while you do it. The shark will take advantage of your distraction. It knows. It knows and it hungers. Like literally, it's hungry. That's its entire motivation. But who is the predator and who is the prey? I'm just saying, I've eaten a lot more sharks than sharks have eaten me. Another one from my shark head collection. I prefer the boar head though. It's not scary. Oh, damn. That's like truly an apex predator to make use of such an advanced and cunning tactic. Oh, fishies. Hello? Can I help you? Okay. That fishy didn't like me. He was like... He was angry. But he certainly took less to kill than a shark, so he's okay in my book. Go away! You're not the legal owner of that crate. You have no right to criticize. It's still following me. Like, there's territorial and then there's just petty. Why did it just blow up on me? That feels like a really bad defense mechanism. If your response to anything large in your territory is to just explode. Pufferfish get such a bad rap in video games. Real life pufferfish are nothing like that. They blow themselves up to look intimidating, not to actually explode. And doing it too much is actually bad for them, so be kind to the pufferfish if you see one in like a an aquarium. Don't like scare them. Don't tap on the glass to make them puff up. Oh my god. And here I am without my spear. I might not survive. I'm being serpentine, but it's hard to outswim a shark. Oh, okay, we made it back. We're pretty dead, but not super dead. Most animals are actually quite hesitant to use their defense mechanisms because it's an expenditure of resources. Venom, scent glands, all that stuff, it doesn't just magically appear within the body. It's like they have to use nutrients and energy to create it. So if they can get away with just, scaring something away, that is better for everybody involved. More animal facts. I will never stop with animal facts. Ever. How are my bricks? Bricks are dry. Alright, with the smelter, the sky is now the limit. Let's go ahead and put some metal ore in, because that's kind of what we need right now. We have a lot of clay, but we kind of have a dearth of sand. Dearth is a good word. Now let's research this vine goo. It's some very helpful recipes. A juicer? Wow, that's incredibly swanky for like a raft in the middle of nowhere in the apocalypse. Even I don't have a juicer. There's like an incredible amount to learn from goo, and I've learned it all. Like how to make juice. I don't really know what goo has to do with making juice. I don't think I would enjoy a gooey juice. Running low on wood. Some manner of wood finding expedition on the island might be useful. At least we got an ingot. Alright, well I see trees. I have an axe, even though it's about to break. I feel like goo should be goo and juice should be juice. I feel like they're both useful articles, but they're not really interchangeable. Like, if you tried to make something out of goo with juice, I think you would be very disappointed. Like, some juice can be sticky, but not that sticky. Oh, God damn it. Fine, you win this round, shark. Facts about sharks. Absolute bastards. Hate them. Can't stand them. Unfortunately, I think that might have made my ambitions of making an axe more difficult. Unfortunate. Well, I have full health. Time for it. Ow. He was waiting for that. He knew I was out of wood. Oh, salt water. Doot. Alright, it's time to go on a wood odyssey. Fitting, really. What else could a beaver really do? You can take the beaver out of the Pacific Northwest, but you can't take the Pacific Northwest out of the beaver. Lucidity dropping. Tunnel. Mushroom? Listen, lumber is like a foundational aspect of society. I think the sad fact of the matter might be that we're out of wood. No, I'm sure I can find some floating around. Just need to be thorough. Don't think that tree punching will work in Raft. I don't think that our Raft woman's fists are quite mighty enough to fell timber with fist. And certainly her teeth aren't. Puny human teeth without any iron in them. How do they even manage? I hate to say it, but we might have mismanaged our resources to the point where we have to cast off. Or I could just go on like a super dangerous deep sea wood mission. Where'd a shark? I don't actually know what happens if you die in single player. Let's find out together. Wait, I don't actually have to die. As long as I keep an eye on the shark, I should be able to dissuade it from biting me. Well, it's fine. I made it in time. We can now make an axe. Alright, we can chop down trees again. Let the good times roll. Shark, that wasn't a directive to you. Honestly. Coconut. I don't have room for coconut. I will return for coconut. Can I learn the secrets of mushroom? No, I already know. I instinctively know what mushroom is all about. Oh, you know, a coconut gun would actually be, like, legit useful in this game. Ranged options are not great. Like, the bow kind of sucks. The bow cannot fire in spurts. two trees are kissing. Let's chop them down. Not on my Christian Raft server. Happy Pride to the trees. I respect their identities and life choices even as I lay them low to feed the fire. There might be an allegory in there somewhere, but I'm really tired. Hello, little creature. I'm a friend to all creatures that don't want to, like, immediately murder me. Okay. We want to smelt that sand into some glass so we can get an advanced water purifier. That doesn't take wood. It only takes sunlight. It's very advanced. What do we need for a fishing rod? Just planks and rope. Or a screw. Oh, I've been here for like a minute. The shark! Deep breaths, Maple. I should use some of this palm leaf to make rope. Oh, fuck, we need 4 glass. Somehow I always underestimate it. We can make an advanced grill though, and that's actually going to be pretty useful. They're more efficient because you can cook more at once on them, and I think that takes less fuel overall. For God's sake, I just want a grill. I'm so tired that I thought that rock was a bear. My eyes sleepy. I'm like, holy shit, what's a bear doing here? I think our axe is too puny for the big trees, which is a shame because we need lots of wood, as ever. If I ever find myself playing a game where you don't need lots of wood for something, I've probably lost my mind. I've lost my mind. I've started seeing bears in rocks. All right, I think in about 10 minutes that's gonna be that's gonna be all she wrote for today. I think that's gonna be the grand finale of the grand debut because oh my gosh. No, I'm playing Raft. I'm playing Raft because Stardew Valley didn't want to stream. I had every intention of playing Stardew Valley, but it was just like, no. What if you wanted to play Stardew Valley, but Streamlabs said no? I'm deeply thankful that somebody did not come through and donate 20 subs or else I would die. I would keel over dead. I would be a dead beaver. It is genuinely extremely odd that it happened. I see you over there. Genuinely extremely odd that a game is like simple, graphically simple as Stardew Valley was just like, no. No. Like clockwork. Alright, I've had enough of this shark. He's harshing my vibe. I have new weapon. Thank you for the follow. And not the sub. Thank you for being kind. Has the shark even, like, noticed me? Hello? There we go. Taste the bite of honed steel. It's actually kind of iron. It's not steel yet. We don't have that tech on the raft. Die! Hideous creature. Oh, thank you. I do appreciate it when I tell them to die and they just die. That's very nice of them. I appreciate it. Thanks for being a pal, shark. Alright, we are on the lookout for sand with which to make glass. And hopefully no more pufferfish will explode in our faces for literally no reason. Feels a little strange that like we can't just take a little handful of sand from what is clearly a very plentiful resource in this world. But no, we are forbidden. We must take very specific sorts of sand. Only the very finest sand and clay will do. We'll also need seaweed for goo. Precious goo. It can be a little hard to tell like what's gatherable and what isn't. Hello. Oh. I left something of a trail of seaweed in my wake. Regulations are important. Right. This keeps happening. Oh, once I have surfaced, I'll eat a coconut. Wait, did you know? Did you know that beavers can eat underwater? And apparently so can this girl. Very talented. Good on you. Listen, some people like put their salt on watermelon, right? Or they put watermelon they put watermelon on their salt. Don't listen to me. I am delirious. I'm utterly delirious. But there's cute fish, so who can complain? This appears to be where the angry pufferfish blew up and nearly killed us. Out of some misguided spite. God, it's dark. Need like an undersea flashlight or something. I'm just gonna toss this. I have many more shark heads than I could possibly need. Intimidation does not seem to work on them. Nor does it work as a disguise. It's really just kind of useless. Unless I really want teeth. Hello again. All right. I'm at my limit. I can go no more tonight. So thank you all for coming. Thank you all for everybody everywhere who decided to tune in tonight and support me. It means absolutely the world. I cannot express how grateful I am that this has been a rollicking success, honestly, like far beyond my expectations. Just absolutely first rate. Thank you all so much. So I have a Twitter, I have a Discord, and I will soon have a schedule. I will have a schedule for next week. I might, depending on how well I sleep, I might stream some more tomorrow, just cause the novelty hasn't worn off yet. Or I might need to rest my voice. We'll see. But yeah, feel free to follow me on Twitter. Feel free to follow me on Twitch. Feel free to join Discord. That's where like most of the alerts will be going forward. I will try to be responsible and put them everywhere, but no guarantees I will always remember. Cause if you haven't noticed, I'm a little scatterbrained. Just ever so slightly. But yeah, that was the big debut. And it was fun. It went a little bit off the rails at the end because of tech difficulties, but, I think that's just kind of expected at this point. Such is technology. Such is the way of all things wired. Thank you all again so very much. We'll probably discuss chat designs and emote more in the Discord or maybe on Twitter or somewhere or maybe like just over the next couple days or whatever. Because I do owe you that. That goal was met. But I am at my limit. I need to rest. Thank you all so much again, and I will see you later. Oh, wait, I need to be responsible. I need to see if somebody's streaming so I can raid them. As it often is, nobody I know is streaming. Does anybody have, like, a recommendation? I mean, it is kind of 2 a.m, so I'm not gonna consider it a grand failure of character if I just go to bed. Okay. All right. In that case, good night, everyone. We'll read somebody next time.